Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. We are on Construction Simulator 2022 and we're going to be looking at the European side. I have a fantastic guest with me today, very special guest. He goes by the name of Greywolf. If you all know him on Discord, it's Greywolf Construction. He has a server up. How are you, Gray? What's up, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, Dali? Good to meet you, man. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
Hey, good
it's
to
been
meet
a
you
long
guys
time.
watching.
Thank you for
Been a
joining
long
us.
time.
So
Yes, it
I'm
has.
in Gray's server right now. We are checking out construction. What's the? Oh, you're on a road. You're on a road session already. You have a
Yes,
road
we are
contract.
starting. We are starting some land development. We actually began this contract last night, and we used the D8T to move the rocks and
Right,
the
right.
wood into the location, and then used the D8T as well to level and then spread gravel as well. So today we're doing a little compacting. But I want to get
Nice.
to the fun stuff right away. So let's get this job done real quick. You gonna
Okay.
bring a compactor?
Yep. I'll get a compactor. Hold on. I was just coming into the construction site. Do you have all your equipment?
Hey,
Where are you? There you are.
I'm right here,
So
buddy.
let's do our proper introductions. There's Grey Wolf, guys.
Absolutely. Look at that helmet, guys. Let's just get a good
Cheers.
look at this helmet.
And you got your
Beautiful.
Grey Wolf helmet. Thank you,
Yes,
Astragon,
sir.
for providing these awesome brand logos
Yes. It's
available.
funny that you chose a gray helmet as well. Why is that?
I didn't. It just came out in Europe by default, so
Hmm.
I didn't
Maybe your
actually.
helmet's the color of my helmet
Yeah,
on
probably,
purpose?
probably.
Because of the multiplayer game?
I'm guessing because it's your
That's
server.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
nice ear protection.
thank you, thank you. I got special glasses on just in case I get any kind of dust particles from the sand as
Yeah, there
well.
certainly is a lot of dust particles. I do like that there's a lot of like particles like dust. Like even
Yeah,
walking around, you'll see dust under our feet and
yeah,
stuff, which I think
it's
is really
crazy.
cool. Like during the
Falling
day, it looks
leaves
really
and
well.
yeah, very
Yeah.
well done.
When I was backing up in the D8T yesterday, there was
Right.
like dust and and the smoke, and I was inside the cab. It was a gorgeous shot with the lights beaming through it. It was crazy.
I feel the star system is a little overdone.
I like it because it reminds me of northern Michigan. Because if you're in an area where there's no light pollution, that's what it
Right.
looks like. It's
It
freaking crazy.
it's crazy, isn't it? I'd love to
Yeah.
be there. All right, so you need what do you need? You have the compactor. So what do you
So
want me to
we need to
get?
compact this.
Okay.
I also need to check and see if all my
Should I
lights
get
are still
another
working
one?
here. Yes, yes, please,
All
please
right.
go rent
So I'm
one.
gonna rent one out real
It's a
quick.
horn that works. Where the hell are my lights at, guys?
Your
Let's
light
go
should
check
be
my
L on the keyboard,
L on the
or
keyboard. Okay,
or you can go completely ham and just bring up
go
the
ham.
wheel. I hate
Yeah,
that
I'm
wheel.
going.
I hate that wheel.
Oh, you don't have to use the wheel. You can, if you have your steering wheel or joysticks, you can set all your
Everything.
stuff to your joysticks and
Oh,
wheel.
fantastic! So
Yeah, it's
everything is
super easy.
reconfigurable through keyboard and steering wheel.
Yep, I recommend that you keep the keyboard as it is, and
Right.
then just go to select your B67F, which is mine here, the steering wheel. Then
Awesome.
select your thrustmaster, and you can choose whether you use an iOS, joystick left or right.
Got you.
This one's set to
So
joystick right, so
in
they're
the
preset for
Denzai
me.
says this looks so beautiful. It does in the Denzai. It's
It's
really
gorgeous,
really
yeah.
amazing. The gorgeous game.
Okay,
All
machine
right.
functions. Where the hell's
Oh,
lights and why isn't
request was
button 3?
rejected. Uh, you didn't give me the notification if I can rent the compactor.
Oh my goodness, what a shame.
Yeah,
Let me
I'll
back
do
out
it
of this
again.
real quick. I'll give you the permit.
I'll just jump in again.
Oh, are you driving it or is that me? Oh,
That's
you know
you, I
what
think.
happened? Hold on, I think my settings just got switched. Can you bring the backhoe here?
Backhoe coming right up. You have
Please.
one,
Thank
right?
you.
You have
Yes, I
one in
do.
your.
I didn't sell it.
All right. So
Function mode.
you only purchased 4 vehicles in Europe.
Yes, I'm only renting right now.
Oh, I see. So you're a starter on Europe too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I also started the American map too, just to see what that one's like. It's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
Repair is green, right? Or is it blue?
Repair is green. That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna set the color-coded buttons to those on my key here.
All right. I'm coming with the backhoe right now. Let me fast travel there. So guys, check out Greywolf Construction on YouTube if you haven't
Yes,
done
guys,
so
please.
already. And
Please, I'm starving for views.
starving for
I'm
you.
famished.
Uh,
If you
funny.
guys look
Your
at my
channel is
content,
doing great. For 1,000-something
I
subscribers, you're doing great. You're getting great
yeah,
views from YouTube. So
I don't have much time to work on my videos, guys. So I just try to get videos out and do the editing that I can. And you know, any love is appreciated.
yeah, and we'll be seeing a lot more of Greywolf now with this game coming out on the 20th of September. We'll be seeing a lot more multiplayer. Hopefully, we can see some multiplayer over 4 players. That's up to the devs. We'll talk about that at a later date. But I would like to ask, we're in Europe right now, so do I get commission off the job even though I haven't done my European tutorial, Gray?
I think you will. We're gonna find out real quick.
Okay.
What is this one? I think my assignments got reset. So it's one issue that I'm still having with the Thrustmaster right now. Okay, it's still the same.
So the Thrustmaster has a bit of a dead zone. Is there a dead zone in your Thrustmaster wheel? Because I was talking to Jay, young Henny.
Yes, there is.
And he goes, there's a huge dead zone on it that they have to look at fixing.
Yeah, there is a dead zone. I suggested like going to your hardware and seeing if you can calibrate it that way to make it maybe more sensitive, so you get even more reaction. I'm not sure, but I've also turned up my steering sensitivity.
And that helped?
Yeah, it did. Like, watch me drive and I'll watch you drive. Tell me if you get the same feedback.
I'm on keyboard though. I'm not using my G920, my G29 right now. So let me get my audio.
Stop.
Get my audio down a bit. Very loud.
I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not too loud.
And let me raise your voice on Discord.
I shouldn't be getting too excited.
Actually, your voice is going to get boosted right now on Discord.
Ah, okay.
Because I was hearing the game a lot more than I was your voice, so I just boosted that.
So, what do you think about the compactor?
Compactor is fun. I love the vibration noise on it. And I gotta say, this game is top-notch so far. I can't wait for other people to try it. I love the steam that's coming out of it. I love the vibration that you get. The sounds are impeccable. And I think the effect is spot on.
I'm wondering why that button does that. Because I have it set.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It's weird. Where's this action button set? Ah, right here. Okay, so the stream. Okay, so it seems like there's still an issue with companion equipment's assignments not saving when you set them. So sometimes you have to go back in here and like check on your wheel, check on your Thrustmaster joysticks, and make sure that the keybinds that you deleted aren't there. That seems to be the issue right now. I just had that happen.
With a game reset, everything is. If you do
some things stayed though.
Yeah. So what I suggest, Gray, is go into your game settings from the main menu and try to set everything from there by default before you get into the game. If it doesn't let you, if it doesn't let you, then make sure that you make your changes, your remapping, exit the game, and then enter again to see if it's saved. So I've done that a couple of times and it seemed to work.
Okay.
So what would you like me to do right now with the backhoe?
I was going to see if you could get the bucket to face down into the soil and push. Can you do that at all? I want to see, because someone was showing me that you can't do that.
Hold
I
on.
was wondering if it was just their game or if it's everyone's game.
Okay, I'll do that now.
You know what? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you want me to get in the front and bring the bucket down all the way?
Yeah, like we used to do in CS3 to push
Yeah.
soil with wheel loaders and stuff.
Okay, let me see if that's possible. Give me a second.
Really.
Alright, so bucket down, facing all the way down, I guess. There we go. It's touching the ground. And I'm moving it. No, nothing's happening. Oh,
Oh, did you get it to go
actually,
into the ground though?
yeah. Once it breaks, I can actually dig up the soil. Look at that. I'm getting deeper and deeper.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. Okay, go ahead and back up.
Alright. That is amazing.
Did you screw up my construction yard? Did
I
you just
think
screw up my
so,
fucking
yeah.
job,
Yep,
man?
yep. I think
Excuse
I
my
did.
language, but I'm a little upset.
You're upset, but you're the one that asked me to. So
I don't remember that. Plays a recording of me asking that.
yeah. So maybe if I dump everything in, it'll reset.
That
Once
might
you
help,
pass
and then I can compact it
yeah,
down. Yeah,
exactly. So give me a second while I do that. But this is genius, the fact that we can do this. Like, to reach that level of immersion.
I like the way this gravel looks too.
Yeah. Very, very fine, very compact. Alright, let me get it set up. Have you played this in multiplayer with Jacob and the boys?
You know, I asked Raptor in his live stream, we're like, hey man, you mind if I join you guys? I can play right now.
Right.
And I was helping some of the people in the chat, but he's like, no, you don't want to play with me. You're gonna hate it or something. And I'm like, dude, I'm asking you, like, as a favor, as a content creator, like,
Right.
not because I want to play with you. I mean, shit. I'm just asking for a little exposure. Jimmy Dali, at least he's kind enough to get a little exposure.
Cheers, buddy.
You know, you're always helping little guys out, you know, that comes back to you.
Always been a friend of small channels and showing my support, my love. And we've been friends for years, so it's always great to have you on board, buddy. Just remember that.
Yeah, we'll have to try to do the esports now in the new game.
Cool.
Hey, Jimmy, let's, Jesus, that looks terrible. What did you do?
Well, I just dumped everything in. Back in.
That looks...
It looks horrific, right?
It does, my God.
What am I gonna do?
Fired.
I can't do much more.
He's fired, guys.
He's fired. He hasn't even started
let's get a
yet.
bulldozer.
Right.
Actually, we're gonna need more soil, I think, to get that leveled out.
I think we're gonna need gravel more than soil. I think it's best we get gravel on top.
I think you're right.
But only only after we do it with the dozer.
Yeah, because there's soil, and I don't know where you got that soil from, but yeah.
That's what I dug up. That was in my bucket.
Let's go to the jobs menu real quick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are you telling me that the menu on this button's gone now? Jeez, oh Pete's, guys. I somehow accidentally hit default or something on my controls. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the vehicle dealer and get a dozer for one.
Okay, good. Do you need permission to buy one or
yeah,
no?
I'm gonna need permission, so be ready.
Okay. There. See how fast that was, guys? I mean, it might be an inconvenience right now until they fix it, but it's like that. They have this keyboard and companion equipment thing set up so easily, it's smooth as shit. Excuse my language.
Right,
it's
renting
so
it out
smooth.
now. You should see a notification.
Yes. The 250M, okay. The 2050M.
Yeah, I'd like to try that out.
Here?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over.
All right. Let me also go there and...
So we need a dump truck to get some gravel over here, if you can do that.
Yes, for sure. You guys know what dump truck I want to use.
You have preferences?
You know what? I probably shouldn't buy
one.
I do have one, but we're gonna rent one.
Actually, the devs listened to us since we did that beta test week. I love the fact that they put beacons on mostly all the vehicles now.
Yeah, no doubt. I think they
and turn signals.
Yeah, I think they probably reached out to them.
Yeah.
They probably reached out to the companies who were like, hey, you know, players would really like this, and I think it's going to definitely
what
make
I'd
a big
like
difference.
What I'd like Weltenbauer to add would be turn signals on the dashboard, so we can actually see from the inside when our turn signals
Oh,
are on, because that's not a thing in this game.
I can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it, but you can't
Interesting.
see it.
Okay, guys. So we are gonna go grab some gravel. I'm gonna pull out another one of these. Did you bring the bulldozer there?
Yep,
Are you all set?
dozer's here. I'm
Okay.
just gonna level out the dirt that's here
Okay.
real quick
We'll bring the
without
gravel as
damaging the
well.
rest of the.
Oh, please don't.
No.
Let's just grab some gravel first. Let's just dump the gravel there, and then we'll use the bulldozer. Okay. I got a vehicle here for you. Jump into the Wackernussen. Are you
Yep.
able to, or do
I'll
you have
do,
to go to
yeah, I
the
leveled
unit?
it out nicely. It
Oh, good.
actually
Okay.
worked.
Good.
So I took the chance, and I knew you were gonna fire me if that wasn't the case, but I can get a
Should I
bonus
return?
now.
Should I return the dump trucks then? Are we good?
No, no, we still need the gravel on top of this dirt.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, I've got one I'm in right now. I'm in the rented one, but if you could
All
jump
right.
into the one that's open and
Where is it?
then meet me at
Hold on.
the gravel plant. I think it's at the home base where you're at. Oh, I'm sorry, not the home base.
Home base. You
It's
haven't.
at the
I don't see it.
city premises, the city one, not the village.
I'm pressing
City
B.
company premise.
It's not in your. Oh, I see which one you got. You got the articulated one.
Yes.
Sweet. Oh my God, this is
It's a
huge.
cool little thing, man. Isn't
Right,
it
just
cool?
loading it up now.
All
Give
right.
me a second. Yeah, this is so cool. All right, we're gonna meet at the gravel plant. You said,
Yeah.
and that would be right up there. I see you. That's travel. Wow.
Oh, you know what, guys? It charges me to fast travel him. That's crazy.
Really? Wow, you
Yeah.
get a notification to allow me to fast travel every time?
N No, it's just fast travel. You take some money.
Oh, oh, okay.
Crazy. So that's
So
one way to
yeah,
punish
the
the company
company
for
owner.
sure. Yeah. You guys want a little more hard
So
realism.
we need gravel. That would be the middle one,
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
think.
get gravel for
Yeah.
sure. I don't know if we can fill up at the same time, but these should fill
These
up pretty
things are
quickly.
so cool.
Yeah,
Now I'll
aren't
let you
they?
go first. Yeah. So 70 plus vehicles in this game, guys. 70 plus vehicles, and they're just gonna keep adding, I think, with the updates. Hopefully, or DLC packs would be nice.
Oop,
And
oop, overfilled
there's
it.
there's about 25 plus new, well, 25 plus licenses now. They got 10
Yeah,
more
isn't that
new
wild?
licenses from companies. It's amazing how far they've come. All right,
All right, so
I'm
we're gonna
full.
take this gravel.
Are we
Let's see, where's
traveling?
the
Because it's way
company?
too far. I think we
No, we're
should fast
jumping.
travel. Yeah.
We'll drive a little bit, but we're jumping. Oh, I'm losing soil. You like how they have that yellow line there?
Yeah, that's cool. It shows you.
That like tells you how much the dump truck can hold, but you can
Yeah.
upgrade it, of course, too.
And there's an overload that you can go
Yeah.
over. Yeah. It's really
That's so cool.
I'm very excited about this game.
All right, I'll see you there. I'm gonna teleport in a sec.
Cheers, buddy. Wow. If you go too fast, you actually see everything just. How do I dump this now? I guess it's the same way you would use a dump
Like
truck.
the arrow keys.
Arrow keys, yeah, up. Okay, let me try and get the
Oh man,
deep part
we
first.
just compacted this spot too, guys. I'm making such a mess.
Oh, we got
Look what I
this. We
did.
got this.
Yeah, I'd make Jimmy
Look
Dali
at
do
that.
some crazy stuff.
Look how nice I'm fixing everything up. I made the mess. I think I should fix it.
All right, I'll
There we
keep this
go.
soil on hand then. I'll just keep this on standby.
Right. I think it's done. If there's
Yeah,
any
that's for
gaps,
sure.
let me know. But I think it's ready to get
So,
compacted with steamroller now.
oh, that's gonna get leveled out, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. We did a great job. So,
Good
guys,
job. Yeah, for sure.
we improvised
Let's get
today.
this.
Greywolf asked me to dig up to see if it's possible, and it is. It is possible to ruin this project easily if you got the right machine.
If you have the
And
right
we did
machine.
that. We did that with a backhoe. We just messed it up and fixed it again. So
Oh.
that's how advanced this game is. You can actually destroy the terrain at any time. So beware.
Uh, yeah, you do have to be careful with the soil because there is a sense of freedom to it.
Right.
You know, people were really asking for that.
Yep.
Um, so rotate blade up. This. Rotate blade down. Are you using your HOTAS at all, Jimmy?
Am I in my HOTAS?
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know how to call it.
Oh,
Like a
no.
flight stick.
No, yeah. No flight stick on this game. It would be nice to set it up. I didn't think of it, actually.
Alright.
But thanks for mentioning it. I'm gonna start testing on it now.
Yeah, it's super, Jimmy.
It's very
It's
intuitive.
so easy to set up. Oh my goodness, it's
Nice.
so easy. Right now, I just programmed all the bulldozers.
Are
Just
you
like that. It was
serious?
like 2
Oh,
seconds.
that is awesome. So you got throttle working
Throttle, I got the arms working.
and the turning radius.
Yep. Look at that,
like-
just flatten out that gravel like nothing.
That's crazy. Awesome job. All right, I'm gonna come over with a compactor, see if it's gonna fix everything.
Alright, I'm gonna return these vehicles we rented. Try to keep low on my expenses. Which one? Map. You're in that, so I'm gonna return this.
Yeah, you can get back on this if you like. I'll let you
No,
take
you're
over.
fine.
All right,
You're fine.
all right.
I'm gonna pull another one out. Vehicle.
And we did an awesome job repairing that section that we messed up on.
Yeah. Actually, you know, that really just shows how much the physics in this, well, not the physics,
Yeah.
but how much the game works.
Yeah.
I mean, you could really screw up the soil on accident, you know, but you can also fix it just as easily.
Yeah. Well,
You know, and
it
you're
was
not dealing
almost
with
fixed.
soil. It's like jacking up.
It's almost fixed.
It's almost fixed. Ah,
Yeah,
you're
it's a little
compacting now. Good
bumpy.
job.
It's a little bumpy when you go
See,
over
if
it.
I would have done a better job bulldozing and getting the extra gravel out of there, it would have been a little easier for you.
Oh no, it's fine. I think the game is gonna reset once we're done at 100%.
Is that done? Is that it?
No,
Or how
we're at
much percentage is
85.
left? 85? Okay, we still got
86.
time.
Just gonna go over this rough spot again. But it's working.
Good.
Compacting it just like it's supposed to. 90%.
I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here.
So this is not
This
a
is the
double
background
seater,
one.
otherwise I would have let you join me.
I would have sat on your lap.
No, I don't
The
accept
cup
that.
holder? Not you wouldn't even let me sit on the cup holder?
No. Sorry.
Wow.
Do you have the bobblehead version? Did you get the extended edition
Yes.
from the team? That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah. you
Astragon
too,
are
right?
amazing.
Yeah, we put a lot of work into the community for a long time.
Absolutely.
Been very dedicated. I never asked for any of it. I was very honored, and certainly I was shocked to find out. You know, Rosa was very proud of me too. She's been here from the beginning. You know, she encouraged me to send that letter out to them. I was kind of nervous to do it. I'm like, no, it's silly. Like, why? And she's like, no, do it.
Look at that.
That's where our
We
relationship
fixed it.
started. The jumping. I'm wondering who made the jumping emote.
It's
I mean-
always good to have your partner supporting you in what you do. You can't imagine how much my partner, my wife, has supported me over the years for what I'm doing, and it's such a key element in getting the inspiration and the boost from your loved
Absolutely.
ones. It's crucial, I think.
This is a great screenshot right here.
Yep.
Look at this little guy and this big one. I like that we have the option for a smaller compactor. We have this smaller version here to
Look at
fit in
that.
those tighter construction sites,
Well,
you know.
great. I don't
Yeah.
want to impose, but I think we should get the rented vehicles back. Otherwise, you're just gonna get more expenses on your company bill.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my thing's probably gonna look insane.
So
Um,
come see the part that we messed up. Look at that.
okay, I can't.
Oh, you're in the menu. Okay. Run over here and see just the texture, how beautiful it is. Like you got the sand where we missed some parts, but
Hmm.
everything's flattened out perfectly. It's genius the way they made it work.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you in first person view?
Yeah. No, actually, I'm in. Now I'm in first person view. Okay.
You can see your feet when you walk. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Footprints.
Okay. Um, yeah, looks great. Great.
So mistakes will show in this game. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, maybe we didn't put enough gravel there, you know, because I
Yeah,
did bulldoze a
probably.
lot of it away.
We could still
And
fix it, I think, but
well, I
it's
don't
already
know. I don't know.
done. It's already done.
Yeah,
So
it's
I don't
blue
want to.
lined now.
Yeah.
At this point, we could probably still do. Could go ahead and jump in the backhoe real quick.
You
Let's
think
test something
so?
out real quick. Yeah, yeah. Test
Think
something
we
out
should
real
go
quick.
for it?
I used to do this on CS2, guys.
All right.
So what I would do is when I would complete a mission like land development or something, and this is a land development mission, when I got the blue lines, I would start digging. And I would dig and dig and dig and dig for a long time because once it has a blue line, for whatever reason, you've got like free digging. It's crazy.
But
So
it
we're gonna try
says
it real
road
quick.
60%. I think we should clear the marked area first before we do anything.
That's because the stage, we're on 60%, we're 60% through the contract itself. Um,
Right, do you really want to mess
okay.
this up at this point?
It won't even register once we step through the blue line. As long as we keep a vehicle inside the blue line, it will never update. And then once we move that vehicle out and we're out of the blue lines, it
It should
updates to the next stage.
it should fix again. So
Yes,
you
and
wanna
nothing
take.
will happen.
Okay, how about you take the responsibility? You take the backhoe. You dig it up.
He's like, why don't you do that? I'm trying to talk him
Yeah,
into it again, guys.
I got it. I got it.
He
I
figured it
got
out.
scolded on. I got scolded on.
Um, Sorry, I
I'm not
totally
gonna
messed that
do
up. I
it.
should have went
Sorry, I'm not
map.
gonna do it.
I'm gonna use let's use the atlas. Let's run this thing. Okay. Do you want to
Oh,
run
my
an atlas as well? You're gonna use a backhoe.
camera sensitivity is no. You do what you want to do, buddy. You do the test.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be the
If
one
this works, guys.
causing more problems. I
If
just
this
want to
works,
see what
guys,
he's
that
up
means we
to.
get free digging. And I know a lot of you guys were asking for free digging.
Oh my God! Look what he's bringing in. This is crazy. You're actually gonna do this. He's gonna do it, guys. Unbelievable. Merciless.
What do
So
you
for
think of this
whoever,
machine? How does it look? I mean,
it
from
looks
your point of view.
very, very imposing. It looks menacing. It's humongous. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you mind grabbing a dump truck, maybe bringing one over here? I can rent one
Yep,
for you real
I
quick
can
if you
do that.
need.
No, we
Okay.
can actually use this for a dump truck.
What are we using here?
The flatbed.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. I'll
I
be
don't know
down
if
at the
you,
end of the road. Yeah, I'm gonna start right here.
I don't know if you've
Just
ever
do
done
anywhere.
that, but we filled it up just earlier today with gravel. I don't know how to unload it though at the gravel plant.
You
But
don't
I
know how
think
to unload it? It's a green ramp somewhere.
yeah, I know the ramp is there. What we just put the panels down and it'll work.
Is there a dump function?
No, that's what I was on about. Oh, there is. Look at that.
There is, see?
Wow, on a crane. That's crazy. That's something I didn't know. On a flatbed truck. Look at that. We're just learning new things every day, guys. Are you doing okay?
It don't seem to be. I can't.
Yeah, it doesn't look like your bucket is going in. Oh yeah, it is. It is. You're actually managing it. Look at that. That's crazy free digging, guys. You called it. You called it, Gray. So for those of you just joining, we're here with Greywolf Construction, and we're doing a little bit of illegal digging. We're
We just
breaking the
needed some
game.
soil, so we figured we'd take it from this construction site real quick.
Yeah, we're breaking the game.
And notice how the road stage is not changing either. It's
Yeah.
like not upset with us at all right now.
Yeah, that is cool. So are you wearing a high vest right now while you're gaming? Because I noticed in some of your videos you have your high vest on with your helmet. That is really cool.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm a nerd for this, huh?
I loved your thank you video, by the way. It was really nice of you to make that for the developers and the publishing
Yeah, you
team.
like that?
Very nice. Very nice. Good job.
Yeah, I got a bunch of messages from them as well.
He sat in his video and he read every name and he thanked each and every one of them. So it takes a lot to do that. A lot of respect to you, buddy.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wish I could have said their names better, but I was really trying with some of them.
I think you did a great job. I don't think anybody minded. I'm pretty sure the whole team at Astragon and Weltenbauer appreciate what you're doing here.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's been years. I mean, we've been putting so much time and we've been enjoying this game to the max.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really loving it too.
So many great memories. If you haven't seen it already, guys, we've actually done forklift racing. Who could stack fastest? We've done excavator tournaments. Who can excavate a certain area? And
yeah, we did
4 teams on that.
3v3.
Yeah, 3v3,
3v3 team building homes. Same exact contract.
Absolutely amazing how much we're
gonna do that again someday.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's official, guys. We're gonna get off this construction site, but you can continue to dig. Once you see the blue lines like this, you can continue to dig on the construction site, and as long as there's a vehicle on the site, it will not set to the next stage.
Right. Let's get the vehicles out and see if it's gonna reset the terrain.
What am I caught on here? Oh, there's a light there. It's not registering. I can see its shadow, though.
We also have the compactor here.
Yeah, I need to return that. I'm renting it.
Okay, I'll get it back to... yeah, you do it. Go for it. Actually, I'll do it.
Oh, we need to practice something real quick, because I need to get used to this excavator. I used to be so good at this in CS15.
Alright. I'm asking you permission.
Yes. I'm not sure how to promote.
And look at that. We got free dirt, and the
See, there you go, guys. Exactly.
Alright, let me go sell this dirt at the gravel plant real quick.
Yeah, unfortunately you cannot dig the planet. You can only dig the construction sites, guys.
Yeah, only when it's blue line. Alright, let's see if we can actually sell this and get money for it. It's free money, guys. All this dirt. Where is it? Where's the gravel plant? There it is.
Let's get a shot at this guy right here. This is kind of a good shot, actually. We should have moved a little closer to the wheat. I wish there was a way to turn the HUD off, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They should give us a button to clear the HUD. Oh, there is actually.
What is it?
Photo mode.
What's photo mode? Oh, is that in the menus?
Yeah, it's in the Hot Wheel.
Oh, the Hot Wheel. Oh,
if you go into camera, if you press F.
Oh, I gotta figure out what I have the Hot Wheel set to now.
It's F on the keyboard by default.
Camera, F on the
keyboard.
Go to
camera and then go to photo mode. and from there you press G, and it'll totally clear the UI.
Okay.
You managed to get it done?
Hang on.
Let me know if it worked for you.
Okay,
I bet you Gray's sitting there reconfiguring all his keyboard settings now just to get that button in.
shh.
I knew it. I knew it. All right.
There we go. Okay. I don't see. Oh, you know what? That's the person. I like how you can like change your appearance like
You can
mid-game,
you can move
like
the
take your helmet
camera
off and
around.
stuff.
You can move the camera around,
Okay.
I think.
So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Camera mode, photo mode. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
And then
Is it WASD? Yep. Okay, it's WASD. Oh my goodness, I've been doing it wrong the whole time, guys.
so it's possible, right? The way I
Mm,
said it?
Yep. How do we go down?
All
That's
right.
up. What's down? Oof.
Great. I'm gonna start throwing in the gravel. Let me know if you get paid for it, buddy.
Okay.
I want to see if we got free dirt money. Dirty
Free
money.
dirt
Get it?
money. Dirty money.
Right. It's going in. Are you getting money for it?
Nothing yet. Maybe once it
Dang it.
tallies up, I will.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
there
you
we
did.
go.
I heard
649.
free money, guys. That is
Thank
awesome.
you.
So you could dig up
Thank you for the
the,
cash.
the whole blue area while a vehicle is still in there after you completed it. If it's blue line, you dig up everything, have loads of dumpsters going into the gravel plant. That is free cash right there. That is genius.
We have to do planing now.
Oh God, I like planing. I love it.
You like to plane?
That's my favorite. Yeah.
All right. Not my favorite. So let me get you going with
All
that,
right. What's rented
and I
here?
will
You got the
assist
soil
you.
compactor rented out. So can I return that?
Yeah, if it
All right.
allows you to.
Yeah. You got a notification, I think.
Yes. Okay. Oof, this thing's expensive daily. Jeez, oh Pete's.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why never keep
get
your vehicles rented out, guys.
two
It'll
options here.
destroy your finances.
And don't buy all your vehicles in one finance cycle either. You will
Yeah.
get wrecked.
Yeah. Go
We need
slow.
some dump trucks now.
Do contracts and get a vehicle after every contract. If it's over 100 grand, get something every 2, 3 contracts. Don't go splurging and don't go for bank loans. Whatever you do, stay away from bank loans. They'll deroot your company in no time. Sell it off to
Okay,
somebody
Jimmy.
else.
We've got at the vehicle dealer.
Right?
If you go to your map, or if you even go to the menu and hit company,
Okay.
I don't know if that does it for you, but I'm
Yep.
gonna jump in the Scania. If you could jump in the Caterpillar or the Cat CT660 dump truck
You have it outside the
to
vehicle
the
dealer?
vehicle dealer. Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming
Just
there
click on
now.
the. Okay.
I'm right here in front of you. Okay. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, there it
If
is.
you,
Across the
yeah.
street. Dang, you got a lot of crap here. Oh my god. And there's a beautiful planer. Oh no, that's not it. Wait, which one's the planer?
No, these aren't planers. It says
Oh, you didn't bring...
planing, but these are the we don't
Yeah,
have to rip away any concrete. We have to pour
you
asphalt.
got 2 pavers
So
here for some reason.
yeah, because we have to pave asphalt now.
But aren't we gonna plane it first?
It says planing on the contract, but we're actually just applying asphalt.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do this real quick, and we'll.
All right,
I can
which
even
one?
skip this stage, honestly, because I really don't care to do this stuff.
Oh, can you skip a stage? Is that
Oh,
possible?
absolutely. Yeah,
How do you
absolutely.
do that?
Let's go here to our menu, our
Right?
jobs. We're clicking on
Jobs.
road construction. Look over to the right, restart section, skip section,
Oh,
cancel
skip
contract. We're going to
task.
skip it. Okay, boom, skipped it. Good. Site approval. We'll skip this as well. Boom.
Right?
Good deal. We're all done.
Awesome.
Okay.
So
Now,
let's see if I got money for it. I see 186,000 in the credit. Is that your money or my money?
oh, that's my money. So we share the money in this game. You can't give me money. I can't give you money. You just have to use my company finances.
You can actually transfer money to me through finances. Did you know that?
Oh, okay. So, well, then you owe me. Hold on. Let me do the
No,
math real quick.
no, you owe me,
I owe you,
buddy.
really.
Yeah, you put me in a hot
I'll
predicament
give you an
before.
IOU. I'll give you an IOU. Just keep it.
Send me 2 grand over, can you?
Hang on to that IOU.
It's some no. Give me 2 grand. I'll accept 2 grand. I'm hired help here. I'm your mercenary for today. So
I just found you outside of Home Depot with a sign, and I took you on.
no, that's not me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
I
the
don't even
dark.
think you got a
No,
license.
bro, I got everything. Look at my
I
brand
don't
logo. It
know.
says Jimmy
Oh,
Dali. Look at
please.
that. Look
Anyone
at the
could go get a
helmet,
sticker out of
guys.
the
I'm
25-cent.
official. I'm an
Yes.
official
Yes, he
member.
is. Good
I've been
job,
for years.
Jimmy.
I want 2 grand, buddy. I don't know, like
Um,
how. I want you to give me 2 grand now. I don't know how. Do you understand? I'm gonna
you're
get my
not very
boys after you,
you're not very intimidating with those sunglasses. You have soft eyes. You don't scare
bro.
me.
Bro,
You don't scare
listen,
me with your soft
listen.
eyes.
You can send me the wedding ring in a couple of months, but right now I want 2 grand.
Jeez, oh Pete. Um, got a tough bargain there.
Come on. Go
Let's
to main menu. Go to finances. Actually, not main menu. Open up your
company.
interface. Go to
Yep,
finances. Yeah.
finances. Let's look at my finances right now, guys. I'm peaked out. One day I made $52 and we spent 221,000.
I don't care about that.
So
Just go to money transfer, buddy. I want my 2 grand right now. Do you understand how important this is to
let's see
me?
loans. Let's take this loan out. Money transfer, Jimmy Dali, company account. Here, I'll give you
2K. That's
one.
all I'm asking for. I'll settle
2K
for
coming
2K.
right up.
Come on, buddy.
There
It's
you
getting
go.
nightfall. I got no time.
I gave you 2K.
You gave me two? I don't see it.
Yep.
I got no notification. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have problems here. I have to accept it. And nothing popped up.
Because they wouldn't give it to you.
Ah, you didn't do it. That's why. Hold on. Let me check. Money transfer.
I've got video proof.
No, I
Let's
don't
see,
see it.
guys. Let's look at the campaign.
I got
So,
29,700 right now.
and you didn't get 29,702?
No.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
No, that sounds like you better start sending me that 2K over real quick, buddy.
Okay, let's start a campaign here. We're gonna do access road here. The way to the construction
He's
site for the new
totally
hotel complex is
ignoring
currently
me. He's
unpaved.
totally ignoring me.
No, I don't want to do that one. Huge forest surrounding forest and immediately salvaging. We need to pave
All right.
access to the
Just
site.
remember,
Accessible
remember the
forest.
next time you invite me to
What a
your
paving job.
session, the next time you
You owe
invite
me
me to your
2K.
session, I'm gonna think
I'll remember
about
that next
coming
time
in.
you join my
Yeah,
session, you owe me
yeah.
2K.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Yeah,
You're gonna
you owe
be
me
it's
2K. I'll
gonna be a
remember that
tough
you owe me
sell.
2K. Okay, ongoing traffic noise disturbance from the adjacent road has upset many of the residents. In addition, the internet connection there is more than poor. Oh, it sounds like my place right now. Okay, we're gonna take this job.
Are we?
Um,
Don't we have a flashlight? How does a flashlight work?
I'm not sure. You know what?
I
Actually, you
th-
can use it. It works just like a light.
Where is our
I haven't used
flashlight?
it yet. It's in the context menu of your character, I believe. So if you're standing outside of a vehicle, you should just press the context menu, pull up your wheel.
I'm pulling up the wheel.
No flashlight? Is it
No
nighttime?
appearance. Got my helmet. Got my goggles. Got my headset. but I don't see the option to turn the flashlight on. How come our characters don't have a flashlight?
I don't know.
Interesting.
That is definitely interesting.
That caught me off guard.
Okay.
I thought we had lights. So what's our next contract, buddy?
We are going to be doing some noise barrier estates. It's part of the campaign.
All right.
It's for transport links.
Okay.
It's requiring some mild digging. We're going to set it to high.
Right.
So we're going to accept it. Job scope is going to be set to high. So you can choose medium or low. So it doesn't require too much, but we're going to go all the way in.
Gotcha.
Accept. It's at the outskirts of town.
Noise barrier. House estate. I see it. 170K. Good job. Probably not going to get a penny off this Scrooge here. But
let's see.
I'll help him.
You
better pay me, buddy. I'm serious.
Get nothing. Get nothing when you
serious.
like it.
Never going to join you
store
again.
And grab the cable drum, please.
Yeah, you're going to beg me to come back. I'm telling you.
Spend your own money to get it, too.
ZMax64, how are you, buddy? What's up? Thank you for joining us, and thank you for that highlighted message. You work in construction? Not in real life, no. But I do bully people for money. That's my let's say I'm hired help for loan sharks. But on a serious note, I'm a YouTuber. I'm just a YouTuber.
Today he's working for a penny pincher. I'm keeping all the cash.
Yeah, Mr. Scrooge right here, guys.
Yes, exactly.
Come Christmas time, this is the last man you want to see.
Okay, so go ahead and get into this backhoe. I'm gonna jump in the other one.
Yep.
And I will meet you at the construction site.
Got you, buddy. In all seriousness, let's get back to work and make this a pleasant event.
Let's get to work.
Exactly. All about
construction site
business.
I don't think I can afford to repair my vehicle or put gas in it right now.
God,
I'm gonna have to wait for the next finance cycle.
Look at that! Look at that! Mr. Scrooge going mad on his monies. Great, you're gonna develop a name, you know. You're gonna be the meme. You're gonna be the meme of multiplaying in Construction Simulator. So, hey, man, guys, I'm trying to find another tradies here on Twitch. You're trying to find another tradies? What do you mean tradies? I don't get it. Speak with the mayor, right? Why don't I fast travel?
I'm taking a nice little drive to the town to get to the construction site.
I was too, yeah, but I'm gonna fast travel.
Go ahead. I think I'm almost there.
Right.
I'm liking this view.
Oh, I am here actually.
Such a cool map.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm loving the lighting. I'm wearing sunglasses, so I'm not seeing it as vibrant, but I'm sure it's like very vibrant.
This is the Unity engine. Unity 5, I think, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's Unity 5. It's not bad.
Yep.
I would imagine if they could transfer Unity 5 code to Unreal Engine or something like that, they would do it in a heartbeat. No. They would do it in a heartbeat, but I'm sure they're just going to stick with Unity because that's what they know and they use.
I heard from a little birdie that Track IR might be implemented at some time in the future.
Yes, that's possible. If you guys watch my videos on YouTube, we did do an interview with the developers and the publishers back February of this year, and we discussed Track IR as well as mods and also how they obtained their license. If you guys check that out, go to Greywolf Construction YouTube. So, Jimmy was also a part of that interview.
Yep. It was a fantastic interview. I really enjoyed talking to the devs and asking them questions. and they were spot on their answers, and they're very lighthearted. They take jokes, and it was a great interview. We had a great
Yeah, it
time.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Tradie is just a short term for skilled tradesmen, electrician, welder, etc.
Oh, that's
Construction.
cool.
Bro, you set up on Instagram is fire. Thank you, ZMac. That's very nice of you, buddy. Cheers. Yeah, that's my setup, guys. I got a few pictures on it. Check it out. I've spent a lot of time and effort developing it. I have a video on YouTube as well, ZMac. If you want to check it out, there's a video too. It's called Office Setup 2021, I think. So you'll get a live video on it.
So we got quite a bit of excavation to do here, guys.
Yeah, big
It
line.
looks like, yeah, do you want to split it up? So like you take the top and I'll take the
Yep.
bottom?
We'll start from
Okay, so
one
I'll
end
take
and
this
meet
line
up.
here, yeah.
Yeah, we'll meet up on the T, I guess. I'll start. Oh, you're gonna start there? Okay, I'll start on
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
other
start
one
at the
then.
bottom here.
All right.
This is my vehicle, man. What can I use my vehicle
Uh,
for?
it's his boss. It's the
My
boss.
my
You
big
gotta
gulp
listen to
is
the
in there,
boss that
man.
doesn't pay
My
you, right?
big gulp is in there. My Yeti with
Wait a
the coffee
second.
is
We
in
need a
there.
dumpster.
No, let's just dump it off the side. We'll be quick.
Are you
And
sure?
then we'll use a wheel loader. Yeah, we'll use a wheel loader or a bulldozer. We'll probably have to backfill anyway, so we should just set it on the side.
Right.
I think this is for the internet
So,
connection.
what's the best way to excavate? You start from the top.
What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna start here at the bottom where the lights are, and I'm gonna work my way out towards the center.
Okay.
And you could just choose whichever way you'd like to go. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
you
gonna
could
do
start
that now.
left or right, won't matter.
Unfortunately, there's no rear view.
No rear view mirror.
Yeah, you can't actually see first person while you're excavating, can you? Or maybe you can. Hold on. Maybe it's
Yeah,
my
you
bad.
can.
Oh yeah, you're
You
right.
can.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
just can't
looking at
seem
the
to keep
back.
the mirror stuck there. I would like to keep the mirror stuck there, but I can't.
In first person, you can't see back. Gray.
You know what I do is I park off to the side. So I don't sit directly on top of the F spot I'm going to dig, because with the backhoe, you need to be able to see what you're digging. And with the arm in the way, and you can't, lean your body left or right, you're going to have to manually do that by setting your vehicle left or right of the digging spot. So that's what I'm going to do. Just watch how I do it in here,
What?
and then
I'm mixed up now.
Jimmy, watch what I'm doing, okay? I'll show you. Okay, so I'm going to go into first person mode with the
Right.
backhoe, okay? So let's just switch the function here.
Oh, and you can actually see what you're doing. I see.
Yeah.
And you look back. See, it won't.
I tried getting that to work.
No, it won't work because we're on dirt. Oh, you got it, but it's not gonna let you accept the support. Oh, you got it moving. Nice. Okay, so I should go back here then. On this side.
Oh, what the heck is going on here? Why is that set to context menu now? Hold on. What's going on here?
Rough, isn't it?
Something got all janked up somehow.
So
Something's
when you switch
reacting.
modes, yeah, it's not permitting me on dirt. Support legs are blocked, it says.
Oh, and you're not getting any blocked issues? Let me see.
I'm getting the fact
Jump
that I
out of this real
can't
quick.
use the excavator mode. Can you try that?
What the hell are they blocked on? There's nothing here.
Yeah, jump
Try
in
driving
and
forward.
no, jump in and try and set it to excavation mode.
Do you think it's because this is my owned like my personal one from the game itself?
No, I think that we're on dirt and we should be using a real excavator, not a backhoe. I think
Oh, it
that's
worked
the
just
issue.
fine for me. I think it's because this is my legacy backhoe. Hold on.
Really?
You tried digging?
It wasn't
Yeah.
letting me do it for some reason.
Go ahead and jump in the rented one that I got over there.
Okay, let me try that one.
What is this, and why does that keep popping up? What?
You just
Whatever it
setting up?
is, it's
Are you just setting up traps for me continuously,
I'm trying to see why the context menu keeps
testing
popping
me?
up now on my fucking yeah, exactly.
All
What's
right,
going
let's
on
go
here?
back into driving mode. See, to switch to driving mode, components must be reset. What the heck is going on? Okay, try that again. Uh, it's
Why? What is that?
happening.
The context menu just keeps popping up
I don't know
on
what that is.
my game. I don't know why. Stick. Why is it kind of sick right? Oh my goodness. That's why.
No,
Somehow I
it's
got
doing
assigned
the
to stick
same thing
right.
here, buddy. It's giving me the same issue. From driving mode to excavation mode, it's bringing out the red bucket issue.
What the heck?
Yeah, watch, okay? I'm gonna do it now. Watch. I'll get back in. Give me a second. Watch this. I go to F, change mode, and the bucket turns red. The front part.
Oh, you know why? It's digging into the ground.
Yeah, because we're on dirt.
Lift
Well,
up the
why is it
bucket a
letting
little
you
bit.
do it? Watch. You get in here. You do the
Um,
same exact thing. Do the same exact thing.
well, I might have to fix this bucket
Go
real
into
quick.
excavation mode. You level off the excavator first.
Yeah.
Let me
See if
try
it
that. Let me try
will it
that.
let you go ahead.
Hold on. Let me try and level the bucket first. I'll go back into driving mode. See, right now the bucket is reset, so I have to reposition the
Okay.
bucket, level it, bring it down a bit. All right, let's see if that's gonna work. Nope, doing the same thing for me. It's just resetting. That
It's
is so
weird.
weird.
Let me get you a different vehicle then. Let me return
Right.
that one.
Yeah, let me get an excavator.
I'm not sure why that's happening. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, wait, I have to be out of the vehicle. Sorry.
Are you able to use my you can't even use a backhoe. That's so fucking weird.
Well, it worked for you, but it doesn't work for me for some reason.
So
And
strange.
I've had this issue on my map as well with a backhoe.
Where with what? Oh, you
Trying to
can't
get
use the
it into
backhoe?
excavator mode on dirt.
Really, just you?
Yeah, just me. Let me
That's
try it
weird.
again, one more time, just to be 100% sure that it's my fault.
I always pull the bucket not level, but like in and up a little bit. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I saw what
In
you
and
did.
up.
I'm gonna try and do the same.
That doesn't work, then this is what you're using.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, here I go. In and up.
Yep. Pull it in and up so that the arm sits flat. There you go. Just like that. No, why'd you do that? Don't do that. There you go.
Just that? Okay.
Yep.
Try that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that worked. Oh no, it didn't. It's resetting it.
What in the world? That is so
Yeah,
weird, dude.
yeah.
Something with your... Is it the keyboard? Do you think
I don't know.
only the keyboard does that?
I don't
Is it
know.
from the context menu?
Yeah, it's from the wheel, the mouse, the context wheel.
Don't use that. See if
I
maybe
don't
the
have a
quick
choice.
key will work instead. No, you can set a quick key.
So I have to
Wait,
find the
you don't have
quick
any
key.
companion
Hold
equipment,
on.
do you? You don't have any companion equipment? Hold on. Go to machines,
Yeah?
go to settings, go to controls,
Right. You're going
keyboard. I'm
too
gonna go
fast.
down to
Hold on, hold
keyboard.
on, hold on. You're going too fast. Escape, settings, controls,
And
and
machines, machine functions.
machine functions. Yeah, I'm there.
Function mode, tab.
I don't see function mode. Where is it? Oh, function mode.
The
Yeah,
very
tab.
top. Yep.
Okay.
So get inside the backhoe. Actually, no, get inside this thing. Fuck that. Get inside this thing. Get inside the Liebherr
Okay.
and press tab. Tell me what happens.
Right. Tab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that works.
Do it. Okay,
Okay.
jump in the backhoe and do tab.
Okay. Give me a second. This is fun, actually. Just trial and error, testing.
Yeah,
You know, we're doing this for you guys, right? So when the time comes and you play the game, you'll know exactly what's going on with these controls.
exactly.
All right. So, tab. Now, to switch to driving mode, the components must be reset. Okay, it worked. Tab worked.
Okay. Let's see if it'll function properly now.
All right, let me go back in. Into that excavation spot. Tab. That worked? No. It's resetting it.
It's
Even
weird.
with tab,
But
it's
you
resetting it.
but you see that you can use tab to switch
Yeah,
between
yeah.
functions. You don't have to open your
I didn't know
context
that.
menu.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But I don't know what's going on with your backhoes, man. That's weird.
It's weird. Yep, did it again. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at exactly the same spot. If you want, you can jump in and try it. I'm not touching it.
All right, I'll let you use the wheeled excavator.
Yeah, here's that. At least I know that this works for me. And again, this only happens with the backhoe for me. No other machine.
So strange.
Never seen that before.
You know, one thing I wish that the camera would stay free moving. I wish that it wouldn't
Right.
reposition itself. Like, let me move the camera into a position that I want it to be in
Exactly.
when I'm inside the cab. I want to be able to use my mirrors and stuff, and I can't do that. Say that right here is good. I don't know where the sway is coming from. Oh, my steering wheel? Really? Okay. That's an issue. Okay. That's weird. Shouldn't be activating. Okay. Like, tell me, does my camera see that's a problem? If I can't just look over, how am I supposed to see what's going on right there? I wonder if I can do it like this. We used to be able to do this in CS2. And let's tab. Okay. Yeah, you can drive like that. Cool. So this is how we're gonna drive with this thing now.
For reset.
Hold on, let me look at the
Control.
settings real quick for you guys.
Yeah. Fast key for
I
reset.
guess it could be
Backspace.
everything you want.
Okay.
Backspace? Well, that'll
Yeah.
backspace the whole vehicle.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
That'll
I
reset
need.
the whole vehicle.
That's what I
Oh,
need.
okay. Keep coming.
What am I stuck
Keep coming.
at? I think it's stuck
Just
at dirt. Okay.
it just has a delayed response to pressing the gas.
I don't like that.
Drive
It's
forward a little bit
very
more.
forward.
Yep, drive forward a little bit.
I think
A little
we're
bit
good
more.
there.
A little bit more.
A little bit
Like,
more.
just like, yeah, like 5 inches, I think. I don't mean in game. Yeah, right there.
You're not paying me, right? You know that.
Yeah, I'm paying you. I just have to save it up first. I gotta pay the bills first.
All right, all right.
Once the bills come out, then I can pay you.
All right, buddy. You know I shouldn't listen to you, but I'll be nice. I'll be a gentleman.
You know, I'm gonna try to use the wheel loader to dig this up. Actually.
Ah, you were right. I should have moved a little forward. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. What? I was what?
I should have moved a little forward.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. What?
You were right. I should have moved a little forward. You were right. You were right.
Oh, that's okay.
But that's years of experience. You've been on this game like forever. I'm not the pro that you are. So I gotta listen to my boss, guys, even though he's not paying me.
The reason I'm not paying him, you see this guy? He told me he's got a license. He can't even figure out how to do this.
Been a long time, man.
See if I can, I'm not really getting anything. I'm just digging a bunch of dirt for nothing. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does reset. Why does it do that? It's like they purposely keep you from digging. Man, I used to be able to do some really great digging like that. And CS3, you just stick the bucket in the soil and man, you could scoop up jobs real quick. Okay.
You reckon one scoop at each level is enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Should be deep enough. You got a very big bucket on that guy.
Yeah. You know what else I don't like? The front back.
Mm-hmm.
There's no dead zone. Brake. It just moves front back. There's no lock mechanism when you're braking or when you're going forward.
Yeah, I wish there was a speed lock or like a cruise control you could set. And also to have a dedicated brake.
Exactly.
Got a little carried away there, huh?
I didn't think you'd notice. Can't escape this boss's
Oh my goodness!
glare.
You think I'm not watching your work?
This boss's glare. He's just on my case, guys.
Beats.
He is on my case. Oh God. There's no getting away from his eagle view. Right. Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business.
Hey, there you go.
So boss, can I ask for your opinion?
Sure. What's up?
Uh, these
No.
these
Oh,
little
you were
mounds in the
saying.
middle. Should
I'm
I
sorry, man. I'm
scoop
being
those
rude.
up? The mounds in the middle of the
Um,
excavation.
yeah. Do you want me to rent you a wheel loader to organize those piles on the one side?
No, not the
Seeing the
piles on the
mounds,
side.
yeah.
I'm talking about the little mounds in the
Oh,
excavated area.
inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should get
You don't
those
have
too,
to,
right?
but yeah, you should because we're playing on hard.
Okay.
We're on.
Damn it! Press the wrong button again. I hate backspace.
Look at this, nice and smooth.
Yeah.
And then all the
Okay.
soil falls out.
Okay, boss. Okay, I gotcha. I know you're promoting your skills here. Gotcha. But this is so much fun. This is why I love playing with Gray. We're always having great times.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
trying to immerse ourselves in this job, in this
Yeah, this
game.
this game this game is it's really doing it for me right now.
Spot on
But
for
you know
that.
what?
Yeah.
I like playing in like third person view the most. I love the option to have first person, but I really like to see the machine working.
Right.
Play some third person now, guys. Plus, I get a better view with the backhoe because God, that blind spot is brutal. I like the dust as well.
And for those of you that play in third person when you excavate, trust me, it's a lot easier to excavate in first person. So try practicing on that whenever you can.
I wonder how much I could dig in this hole. My goodness.
So I have some news for all the PS4 fans. There is a pre-order happening on PlayStation website, and the game is going to be $40.99 for the extended version. That's $40.99 in pounds and $44.99 in
Your
euro.
pukes.
And for those of you that are in the US, I don't know the price. I didn't check it, but pounds and euros, I have it marked on my chat in one of my videos, recent videos. For the standard version, there is no special. It's just the going rate of $49.99 in euros and $44.99 in pounds. So what I suggest is you guys get the extended version if you have the PlayStation Plus membership. Get the extended version, you'll get a rebate off it. That's for all the PS4 console players. Just wanted to put that out there. Extended version is well
Nice.
worth the price.
Yes. You do get some things that are actually really cool to have. But if you don't feel like you want to buy the extended version for the bobblehead or the kit design for your helmets or things like that, you don't have to.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
don't
have
have to,
to.
but
The
you're
game is
actually
still
paying
amazing.
less for the extended version than you are for the standard version if you get it for the limited time sale that they're offering it on day one release.
That's a pretty cool deal that I wouldn't
Yeah, it
pass
is.
up either.
Well, it is a very cool deal, to be honest. That's why I'm promoting it so much. I mean, it's very, very decent price for what the team is offering. We're at 16%, 18%. Is a thing going to pop up saying that we don't have to finish the excavation at some point in hard mode?
Guys, we're playing hard mode. We gotta go all the way in. Let's get some
Although,
bigger equipment in
I
here.
like that. That's what she said. All the way in.
Yeah, all the way. Deeper now. We gotta get some bigger. We gotta get something bigger. That's
So in
also what she
hard mode,
said.
you don't get the option to finish
No.
halfway,
You gotta
or
go all the way through. There's no half-assing in hard mode.
I didn't know that. That's
No
cool.
way.
I like that.
Yep, it's all the way through. So let's go ahead and get some bigger equipment here. I'm gonna return that excavator, the wheeled excavator.
And when do we select that? Oh, you want me to get off?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
send it back.
I'm gonna return
Okay.
it. Yep.
Right. I'm out. So when do we get hard mode option to change the hard mode? That's when we get the
So
contract in the
yeah,
beginning.
when you're selecting the contract, you'll see on the left side there's a menu option where you have an arrows that will choose low, medium, or high.
Awesome.
Okay. So maybe not the Atlas. Let's get the big boys out. What do you think? What do you want to use? The Doosan, the Caterpillar, the Liebherr,
I'm fine with
Meteor?
anything you bring me, boss. As long as I'm getting paid for this, I'll drive any kind of equipment you want me to.
All right. And then I'll bust out this guy.
I like that word, bust out.
So if you can go to the menu, select the Liebherr 956. I'll be running the Caterpillar. Since you're from Europe and I'm from America, I'll run the American, you run the European.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Fantastic. Sounds like a deal. Guys, if you've just joined us, we are on the European map on Construction Simulator. I'm here with Greywolf Construction. We are doing some road pavement. And, sorry. We're adding additions to the road to quiet it down. So
Yeah, we're building a
segments, yeah.
sound barrier, a noise
Sound
barrier. It's for the
barrier.
campaign.
Right. Yeah, noise barriers. So we're at 3%. The big project. This is a campaign mission, I think. Am I correct in saying that?
Yes, this is the campaign for
And
I think highway transport.
if most of you are asking how big is this game, it is massive. It's massive. It's got so much objectives, so many cool campaigns to do, and Gray, I wanted to ask you something. Are these campaign missions repeatable?
I believe they are, because I know in CS3 they did introduce the ability to replay old missions that you had played earlier. So I
Right.
believe that is the case. We're gonna find
And
out though eventually.
and so are the contracts, correct? Like if we complete a contract, we can actually replay it at some point.
Yes, yes you can.
All
It will
right.
not finish. The campaign may finish, but there will still be an option to replay those campaign missions.
Gotcha. Are you gonna move that backhoe out of the way?
Yeah, I was
It's kind of.
figured we would just move it ourselves with the excavators.
If you smash into it, yeah, it'll probably reset. This is more like it. Now I'm feeling it.
Now you're feeling it.
Now
That's
I'm
good.
feeling it. This is what we needed from the get-go. I love big scoops.
like-
What can I say, buddy?
Big scoops.
I just like digging into the earth and just causing a little havoc.
Me too. I love the excavation. And this machine looks beautiful.
Yeah. They're both beautiful. Not gonna lie.
You know what, I should probably get perpendicular with this. Oh, what happened?
I pressed the reset button thinking it's gonna get me into drive mode. But I forgot that I was on tracks. Because I was pressing
Yeah, you
W
don't
to
need
move
to
forward. I forgot I was on tracks. I was trying to get it reared up. So we're gonna have a problem here. Actually, I know what
Yeah,
to do.
my big ass is in the way.
Yeah, your big ass is right on my intersection. So I'll
Should
just
be out of
turn
your
it
way in a
around.
second.
I'll turn it around.
Okay.
I got this.
Yeah, this is actually this was a better idea. I don't know what I was thinking using that small stuff.
Yeah, you were just trying to make my life difficult. I know. I know. Always
Hoping to
testing.
get you to quit so I didn't have to pay you.
Always testing, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to get you to quit so I didn't have to pay you.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Remember, I'm hot-blooded. I'm
Okay.
Mediterranean. Very stubborn. I don't give up easy.
Uh-oh. We got soul. There we go. Okay, it flattens itself right out. That's good.
Actually, maybe I should turn it around and just continue on my way. He's gonna be gone by the time I finish excavating. That's how slow
Yeah,
I
I
am.
should be out of your way.
Yeah.
I'll be on the next contract.
Not, probably. Not very. I'm not very fast, guys. Please forgive me. Alright. Think we're
People will
good.
be happy to know that they can also use their tracks and move the excavator and dig at the same time. which is
Yeah,
like,
you don't have to go into excavation mode on this now, like you did on 2015.
if you can do it on keyboard, that's pretty damn skilled, I gotta say.
Thanks, man. Means a lot.
Should probably be careful not to dump soil right on top of your machine. I'm just kidding. I actually can, that's funny.
You know, excavation is one of my most hated things in this game, but when I get into it, I love it. I love doing it. I don't want to stop.
Mm.
But it's
Something
the one
so
I fear
satisfying
the
about
most.
it.
Oh, I see you're in my rear view. You're really taking your time here. Buddy,
Oh yeah.
what's up? You doing this or what? Come on. Move your butt.
Who's that?
You're taking your time.
Oh,
You're still
me?
behind
Oh,
me.
okay.
Yeah. Thought you'd be way past me now.
I figured I'd take a page out of your book.
It's low blow. Low blow. See if we can back up or we smash into him.
Yeah,
One
I'll,
of the two.
oh, okay. Getting dirty over here.
I don't know what other way I can tell you to move to haul ass. You're in my way, man.
I guess that's one way to do it. It works. All right, I'll let you dig up that last bit, but I'll get this right here. Just don't move your counterweight. I'm like right
No,
next
I'm
to
not
you.
moving. Yeah.
This is how close I am to being fed up with you.
Oh, this is
See how close
hilarious.
is my bucket? All right, let's get in there. I'm gonna fire you soon, Jimmy.
Come
And then I'm
on.
gonna rehire you because I'm gonna realize I still need your help.
Yeah, I'm the only one here at this time.
Oh, oh.
All right,
Let's see if we can.
external camera. Oh, yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, I'm doing my
Making
best. to
progress,
do it.
buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's freaking awesome. If you ask me.
How are you feeling about the digging? Do you feel like there's a lot of stalagmites or anything? Do you see any issues
No,
with the
I
soil?
love it. I love it.
Is it
I
easy
love
for you?
it.
Because I know you hated it in CS15.
Yeah, I love it. It's
So
great.
it's
I
easy
think,
for you. You enjoy it.
yeah, yeah. It's a
Good.
complete change of opinion from one game to the other. Oh, you got the bigger, wider bucket, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a beast. You know which one I don't like? It's that caterpillar with yellow tracks.
The
I think it's-
DAT?
Yeah, I think it's the cat. Where the tracks
Yeah,
are
it's
completely
caterpillar.
yellow. I hate it.
Mhm, yep. Why is
I hate
that?
it. I feel that.
Looks like a big banana.
Yeah, it looks so fake.
Yeah.
To be
I
honest.
didn't like the yellow tracks either. I'm like,
No.
really, guys? Well, if that's how they
But
deliver
it
it, then
really
okay.
exists. It really exists in real life.
That's how they deliver it. I guess if you're like on the site, you're like, oh, that's a beauty. Look at that.
Yeah. Matter of opinion. Some people like it. I don't personally.
Like, I would prefer to have this bucket be black than yellow.
Yeah.
You know? That's
Yeah.
why I like the Liebherr so much. It has that gray bucket. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm getting great scoops with with this
Yeah, it's real
excavator.
clean. You didn't do such a bad job.
Yep.
We'll get some laborers in here to clean up some of these spots, but that's not so bad,
No,
man.
those were the spots with the wheeled excavator.
Oh, please. Blame it on the machine. It's the operator.
True. Look how clean this is.
Yeah, you got it. It's definitely good.
Come on, man.
Good
Praise me a
idea.
bit. Give me a.
It's a good idea to use the larger machines when you're playing
Yeah,
on
absolutely. Good call there, buddy.
the higher.
Nice and clean. Look at that.
Easy scoops, no
Level
stalagmites.
precision. Level precision.
Yep, nice and clean. How much are we at right now? 91%? Okay.
We're 91. We're almost done.
Yep, almost done.
Just got to get this T section done, and we'll be flying home. Time for beer.
We'll be flying home.
Not with the cats, that is. Cats move really slow. Fast travel. Star Trek.
Well, I'm gonna swing into your boom real quick. Good shot.
I think one more scoop will do it. I think we'll be done. This is it. Final scoop.
You're officially a screenshot, just so you know.
Cheers, buddy.
And another one.
There we did it. Nice. I called it.
Good job.
2 scoops of raisin and bucks of Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
I loved Raisin Bran.
Yeah. Incredible. I used to love that cereal. I don't have it here in Greece. Actually,
Really?
we might have it, but I've never shopped for it here. So, now that it's blue, we can still dig up, right? And get dumpsters to collect all the dirt.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like we did
Try it right now. You can dig anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Try it right now.
Right now. Right.
Yep. Just make sure you stay within the blue.
Oh, wait.
Move out of the blue, you're screwed.
Yeah, I gotta...
Dig right where I'm
Look
standing
at
right
these
here.
scoops I did, buddy. Look how level everything is.
Yeah, looks good.
I'm
You did a good job.
so proud of myself.
They made excavation in this game much better. Oh, be careful. If you move outside the blue lines, you're done. You gotta stay inside.
I will.
See where I'm standing right here, outside the blue line? See if you can dig right here.
I was looking on digging where you dug up that little mess you did on the right. Calling him
This
out.
mess? That's my job. Call it a mess?
Look,
Oh my
compare
God.
yours to mine. Look at all these stalactites
please.
right in the middle.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, buddy.
Right. Let's see it. Let's see it.
All
Dig.
right, watch this.
Great lighting.
Watch
effect,
a
by the
pro.
way.
Watch a pro. Okay?
Okay.
If I can see my screen. A second. Why can't I see my...
Are you pressing
moving
K?
it? Oh, I was
Okay.
pressing the wrong button. Okay. Go back to first person. There we go. Watch this. Look at that. See?
Nice. Cleaned it up.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I guess I had some extra soil there. It's gotta get cleaned up.
Haha, finally the boss admits.
So yes, free digging exists, guys. You can free dig. You can dig up this whole site.
Go back.
Dig over here outside the blue lines. Like, stay
Outside the
within
blue lines? Okay.
Yeah, but stay within the blue lines.
Right,
Dig
I see.
outside of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Right over here. Where I'm standing, right over here.
Alright, where are you?
Right here.
Okay.
Dig over here. Let's see if this is still the same free digging I'm familiar with from CS2. Yep.
So if I... Oh my god. You did
So
such
try
a
right
horrible
here.
job here.
Yeah, you can pour that anywhere you want. inside the construction site. That is.
Hold on,
Dig
hold on. Let me just clean your mess up.
my mess.
Well, it ain't mine. Oh, there's a pole
I guess
here.
it is my mess. I'm the one that has to deal with this shit when you leave.
There we go, right there. Perfect
Oh, right on
spot.
the road. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's real nice of you.
All right,
People
I'm
have to
done.
drive on this road, you
I'm
know.
done. I'm done.
All right, let me show you guys real quick. You did get the right idea with the free digging. As you can tell, once you hit the blue lines,
Right? Oh,
free
look at the
digging is
lighting. Oh
activated.
my god, amazing.
Oh, oops. Yeah, let's not do that one. Yeah.
Eh, Mike, Mike, Mike Lar
Turn my
12.
lights
I
on.
hope I got that right. Are you going to load all that dirt in the truck? He's
We
asking.
can. We
He's
can if
asking.
you want. If you want to watch that, yeah, we can, but we don't have to. So you see this? Once you got the blue rope, the blue lines,
Right?
you can free dig.
All this is free. Free
Oh,
money
this is
right
free
here.
digging.
Free money.
Free money, or you can just dig to your heart's content. Just dig and dig and dig.
Non-stop. As long as you have a vehicle within the line limit,
Yep.
you can dig all day long and get 12 vehicles. Just dig the whole planet, like Minecraft style.
I'm not sure how far down you can dig, but I know in
Uh,
CS2 you could dig really deep.
and I don't. Well, keep going. Let me turn V on and see how deep you've gone. All right, that's pretty decent. Oh, look at my area. Look how beautiful and level everything's done. Oh, we still have a little section to do here that we missed. That I missed, I mean. So pressing V,
He wants my money, but he wants to share
listen to this.
in his failures too.
Listen to this. I'm
Or-
going to tell you now, Gray.
Yeah.
Pressing V, I see that my line is a lot greener than your line, buddy. Yours is all red.
Mine's all red.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Press
I don't
V.
need to press it to know that. I don't
Press
need to
V.
press it.
Press
No.
V. Come
No one's
on. You
look-
say
no
you're a
one, no one
pro.
needs to see that.
You say you're a pro, right?
Oh,
Come
jeez,
on.
oh, Pete,
Look,
yeah, there's a
let
lot
the
of red
chat.
there. Did you-
Let the chat judge.
Did you spill soil into my side?
Oh
You
yeah, I
must
did
have spilled
one
a bunch
scoop.
of soil in there.
One scoop. Sorry.
The one
You're
scoop
right.
that you then leveled out perfectly on all sides.
Hello, CHNDNN. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a great time here. I'm here with Greywolf Construction. We're just messing
Hey,
about.
guys.
We've known each other for years, and this lighthearted humor here, where we just thrash at each other for no reason, we've been doing that for years. So, hope
Oh,
you're
yeah,
enjoying the show. I love this guy.
Hey, do you see any difference in the soil here? Like it
Yeah,
doesn't seem to be getting much deeper.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
But I'm
letting you-
getting
Oh, you are.
soil.
You're
I
getting
am getting
soil,
yeah, I
but
guess I am a little bit deeper. I don't know how deep though.
No, it's visually, it's not changing anything.
Okay, looks like I'm running out of soil to be able to grab from that spot.
very
Looks like
flat
there's a
here.
depth limit.
Look, yeah, there is a depth limit. I'm standing right on top of
Okay,
it,
definitely.
and it's not getting deeper.
Okay. And this bucket's not filling up all the way either, which means
No.
there is definitely
A
like
limit,
a limit.
to what you can
Yeah.
dig.
Yeah, and maybe it's limited to the map. So like since this, not the map, the contract. So this contract
Right.
only wants us to dig this deep.
This deep, and that's
Let me
why
just fix
everything
this real
around
quick.
it is going to stay at the same level as well.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
So we're learning
yeah,
as we go, guys. It's awesome.
Free digging exists in the game, guys.
You're thinking of buying this game? We highly recommend it. We've been
Absolutely.
we've been at CS15 for how many years now?
7
Great.
years.
7 years plus,
Yeah.
and we can wholeheartedly say we'll get back to 2015 at one point just for fun, for the lulz. But this is the game you gotta have, guys. This is the game you absolutely have to get. It's massive. It's beautiful. Everything works so well.
Did you see the way these things popped into the game?
I'm in love. I'm in love with
It
this.
was so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I saw it.
It's really cool. Did you grab
Every,
the wires like I asked in the beginning of the stream? No.
uh,
Fired.
what? Where's my money?
Fired.
Where's
You
my money?
fired.
Where's
You're not
my
getting your
money?
money. You don't get your money.
I don't get
You
money. I
let me
don't get
down,
paid.
Jimmy. You let me
Really?
down again.
Really?
Actually,
You're gonna
finance
reach
cycle's
that low?
almost up.
You're gonna reach that low, right? All
I
right.
gotta reach low to grab your balls, yeah.
All right. Best accept that little return because you're wasting money on rented vehicles.
Well, I'd rather waste money on rented vehicles than pay you, so.
Just hitting low blows all day today.
Oh, I'm just messing, Jimmy. I love you, man. You're a great
I
employee.
know, buddy.
Um, actually, I'm
See,
gonna get off here. So
okay.
let's. I'm. Thank
This
you
is a
guys for
good spot
watching.
to
This is
end it.
Grail from Greywolf Construction. Jimmy, thank you for joining me, man. Thank you for joining me in
Great.
this multiplayer
Awesome.
session.
What time is it in the US right now for
It
you?
is 1:20. I'm sure it's got to be like 4 or 5 in the morning for you, and I gotta
No, it's
work.
8:15 in the morning for me, actually.
Wow, good morning. Have a cup of
Yeah,
coffee for
cheers,
me.
buddy. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go on my Europe map, and I'm gonna do the tutorial. So stay tuned, guys. We are in for a big session right now for all of you that joined.
And
So thank you, Gray,
and
for
thank you
joining us.
guys.
You
Yeah,
are
please check out my
awesome.
YouTube channel. Like I said, I'm
Yeah,
starving for views. If you
go
guys
check
want,
him out on YouTube. It's Greywolf Construction on YouTube. Do you have a
yeah.
Twitch channel? Are you streaming on Twitch as well
I do have a
occasionally?
Twitch channel. I think it's Greywolf Construction, or you look up, yeah, it's Greywolf Construction on Twitch, but I don't use it too often. I'm typically
Okay.
on YouTube. I don't
Right.
have a
Well,
lot of time,
eventually
but
you will
the
start
time I do
using
have,
it.
I commit to this.
So yeah, eventually you will start using it, and looking forward to seeing you there too, buddy. So
Yeah, for
cheers.
sure. Absolutely.
CHNDN before you go says it's really cheap in my country. At least it's for $8 for the extended edition. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Then I suggest you
Pay
get
it.
it. No
Get
questions
it,
asked.
man. They're doing a sale right now. It's a
Yep,
fire. It's like it's a one chance thing. So get it while it's out there. I don't know if it's a glitch, but
absolutely. Which country are you
snatch it.
from that it costs $8? If you don't mind my asking, post it in the chat. Let me know. So cheers, Gray. Have a
Yeah,
great
thank
one,
you,
buddy.
man.
Have a
I'll
great,
see you
great
guys
evening,
around.
and get some rest. We're gonna be on this tomorrow again.
Yeah, my God. You just drove me crazy with this stuff.
Cheers, buddy. I better
Cheers.
see money in my bank account tomorrow. I'm telling you. I
Let's
better
see
see
if I can
money.
give you. Oh, it says you're a temp right now, so I don't even have to pay you.
Really? No, you did not just do that.
Yeah, you're not
You
even a
did
foreman.
not
You're just a
just do
temp.
that. Thank
There's
you.
an employee, there's temp,
No,
employee, and
I
foreman.
I'd like employee or foreman, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna be
This is
really upset
interesting.
tomorrow.
So interesting.
So he's from India, and all games are cheap there comparatively.
Oh, cool.
That is awesome, buddy. That's
Yeah,
good
good
to
for
know.
you,
Thank
man.
you for that information. Beautiful India. My heart goes out to you guys. You're amazing. All right. It's a place I'd like
Let's see.
to visit one day. On my bucket list if I ever get a chance. All right.
Huh.
Great.
Let's see. I'm gonna enter some money in here just real quick to pay you. How much do you
All
think
right.
you're worth?
I don't know, about 4K, maybe 5K. You're happy. I'll deal with it. I don't mind, sir, boss.
Oh, you know what? Every time I try to give you money, it goes right to zero.
You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Oh,
Great.
hold on. Hold on. It says my account's overdrawn. Let's look at my
Oh,
finances real
wait, that could
quick.
be a thing.
Oh shit.
You rented out too many vehicles. You're
Yeah, I'm looking
backdraft.
real.
Yeah, you're redlining it, buddy. You got to get
Uh-oh.
back in the black.
Uh-oh, guys. We can't even pay our employees, so next time you tune in, we're gonna try to figure
You,
out how to get our
oh,
money
you
back in the
crook.
black.
This is a live crook, guys. He's gonna take down his business very soon. So stay tuned for tomorrow, where we see Greywolf Construction burning to the ground from his bad financing.
Thanks
Cheers,
for watching,
guys.
guys. I'll see you in the
Have a
next
great
one.
one. Join me in Europe. Bye for now. Take care, Gray.
Take care, Jimmy. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for anyone joining. If you want any information on Construction Simulator, go to my channel. You'll find it there.
Yep.
And thanks for joining
And
again, Jamie,
also
man. That
join
was
us on
fun.
Discord, guys. We have Greywolf Construction Discord where we chat and we arrange dates and times when we get together and do live streams,
Mm-hmm.
multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
So cheers.
We're hosting a 24-man server at the end at September 18th. We're hosting a 24-man server on CS15. So come join
PS15. That's
us.
going to be an awesome event. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Let me fire up my multiplayer. Bye, Gray.
Peace out.
Cheers, buddy. I'm going to do Europe right now. Let's see if we can start my own game, but in Europe. So I have to create a new company, if I'm not mistaken, because one is US. Yeah. We're going to do Europe. Accept. Now I have to name my company, give it a logo. I'm going to call it, let's see. We'll use the dumpster. Call it what are we gonna call it? I have an idea. There we go. So we'll start a single player game, do the tutorial. Dali dump. Do you play this game with mouse and keyboard or controller? Personally, I play it with a keyboard and mouse. And for all the years that I've been playing 2015, it's always been keyboard and mouse. Alright, so rough start. Feeling a little lost in life, you're thinking about the future when destiny comes knocking on your door. In the middle of the night, when your phone rings. It's Hape, longtime friend of the family and the owner of a local construction company. There's a bad storm, and he needs your help. Little could you know just how drastically this stormy night would alter the course of your fate and the course of history. That's awesome. Look at that. Dahlia the Militia is here in Europe, officially ready to start the European campaign. Alright, tutorial. Move the camera. Right? Moving the camera. WASD to move. We know all that. Follow the markers and speak with Hape. Gotcha. Where's that good buddy? There he is. Let's see him now. Where's the next marker? Oh, gotta follow it. Hold on. He down this way. Yep, there he is. Wow, she runs fast. I'm guessing it brought up the skill levels from USA because she is running fast. All my skill levels have been upgraded. Alright, what's up, Hape? How are you, buddy?
Ah, finally. There you are. I hope you haven't forgotten me. Well, if you want me to jog your memory, it's me, Hape.
Oh,
I
Hape.
always knew you'd
I was
become
saying that
a real
wrong.
construction ace someday. Now is your chance to prove it because I urgently need your help. So let's get moving. There was a bad storm last night and it left a ton of damage in its path. There's been a landslide at the bridge coming into the village. It also knocked down a utility pole and many parts of the village lost power.
That's horrible.
We have to get over there and clear the road. We'll need a wheel loader, which I have to pick up. It's best if you get behind the wheel of the flatbed truck and drive ahead. Just follow the GPS to the meeting point.
Sir, boss. Hape, your wish is my command. I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Open the context menu with F, select lights. Alright, we could do it this way, or we could press the keyboard at the same time. So we do have complete functionality without the context wheel. So we could preset all our we could remap all our keys onto the keyboard if you like, or the steering wheel. And what I've heard is the G29 already comes with preset buttons. That is awesome. All right, change. Oh, almost ran over the poor lady. All right, we'll follow the waypoint. It's nice that it's showing us where we have to drive to. Storm is very, very bad so far. I see lots of blowing leaves, lots of wind. Although the trees are not swaying back and forth like I thought they would. Oh, they are. They are. Look at that. We're getting a lot of tree sway. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. Also, I noticed there's no weather. Aside from this storm, there's no weather cycling. Like, you won't see rain in a normal session. Or snow, for that matter. Hopefully they'll get that uploaded sometime soon. Get some weather happening. That's where we have to go. Yep, I guess this is it. Exit the machine. First and foremost, we need light. Turn the mobile generator on. Right over here. I love campaigns. And I love this tutorial. I did the USA tutorial. Really, really cool. But I don't have it on video because I was beta testing. We were on beta testing week a couple of months ago. So my tutorial was already done. But eventually I'll probably restart that save and do the USA tutorial as well. Right, so we need a wheel loader, matching machines. Let's get something big. Try the biggest one. Wheel loaders are suitable for loading large quantities of bulk materials such as soil, gravel, or sand. Properly align the bucket of a wheel loader is also suitable for clearing, flattening, and spreading bulk materials. First, approach bulk material with a wheel loader. To raise and lower the boom, use up and down arrows. Open the shovel with left and right and close it. Carefully accelerate with the shovel aligned to pick up bulk material in front of you. You can unload picked up bulk material in the loading area of dump trucks. To flatten the surface, lower the boom with down arrow and tilt the shovel slightly forward with right arrow. Now drive in that direction and push soil in front of you. This way you straighten the surface. Tip: construction view shows areas that you still have to work on. That's the V button. Compact wheel loaders are suitable for use on smaller construction sites, especially in gardening and landscaping. Both variants, with wheel or track drive, operate like track machines and stand out from the other construction machines due to their low weight and remarkable maneuverability. The shovel is used to load bulk materials such as earth, gravel, or sand. Properly aligned, the shovel is also suitable for clearing and flattening work, as well as spreading bulk materials. Awesome. Alright, in the manual, you can find all the information about this construction machine. You can also hide an overview with controls with F1. If we press 1, the locations, machines, jobs, and history. That's really cool. Just the fact that you can see, in case you miss something, you can get back to it. I find that very, very essential. There's the manual for the wheel loader and all the other machines and how the game functions. Each one can be checked on to see how everything works. Locations, Very detailed. Very, very detailed. Characters, individual characters that are in the game, NPCs that are crucial to completing this game. Fantastic. Alright, and F1 gives you a full showcase of what buttons you have to use. And if you press the right arrow, you can see, wait, not right arrow, F1 again, you'll see page 2. You got 2 pages. Page 1, I press F1, page 2. Right. So what do we do now? Clear the landslide. First person mode. Should I move the dumpster just a little closer? I'm gonna try and do this in first person mode. Like that. Why does that notification not go away? Really annoying. Oh, it changed. Okay, once I get in there, it changes. No, don't dump it back. Wrong button. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. So it's backwards. Okay, that's up, that's down. I gotta change that. Yeah, left, right is not very intuitive. Right, I'm gonna change it. Settings. Controls. Go to driving on wheels. No, that's not it. Wheel loader. I think that's it. The wheel loader. Close bucket, open bucket. So we want the opposite. There we go. Try that. Yeah, much better. Alright. Back into first person. Doesn't this thing have mirrors? Oh, it does. This is cool. Not as easy as you think, guys. Graphics look amazing. I know, right? It's impeccable. And this, imagine, this is just Unity 5 and look how good it looks. Incredible. Right, I think that's the right position. Bring it down. And dump it in. First person mode is hard, I'll tell you that, guys. It's hard with the wheel loader. We got 78% just with that one scoop. That wasn't much. Oh, we could refill it, I think. Try that again. I can't tell if it's level right now. Let me see. It was almost level. I need to see what the level position is. That's it right there. So Gotta get used to that. Okay. Right there. Okay. That should work. There we go. Nice. The company gave you early success? Early access? Yes. Yes. Big shout out to Astragon for providing keys to select YouTubers and live streamers be able to showcase this game about 8 days early. Well, 7 days left. Alright, we're done. Speak with Hape. We gotta get out. I think I ran over Hape. Sorry about that. If I did. Oh, almost. I almost ran over him. What's up, buddy? I knew you were there.
Now the roadway is open.
I call him
again
Hape,
on
it's
half
Hape.
sides. Well done. However, our mission does not end here. The refrigeration system at the local supermarket has failed. There is a mobile generator on the loading area of the flatbed truck. We have to get it to the supermarket as quickly as possible so that the refrigeration can be restored and the food doesn't spoil. I'll see you there.
Right. We need the flatbed. Oh, it's already loaded. That's convenient. Huh. I thought I was supposed to load it. Oh man, I would have liked to see me load it up. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, look at all the branches and debris on the road. That's crazy. Oh, we're here already. So where do you want me to drop this off? Oh, there's a marker. Park here. And where's my drop-off point? Function mode, huh? Tab. I see it now. Okay. There we go. I press tab instead of F. Park the flatbed crane next to a load and select function mode from the context menu F. Transportable loads always have a visible hook point for the crane hook. To extend the crane hook, both booms must be fully raised with W, raise. Rotate the base of the loading crane with D and A. The indicator is displayed on the ground to help guide the crane hook to load. The crane hook can be extended and retracted by holding the right and left arrow keys. The hooking point is highlighted in color when the crane hook is within reach of a load. Yeah, it turns from light blue to green. Now press space to connect the load to the hook. Loading area of the crane dumper is protected by two boards. To open or close the boards, approach with your character until G is displayed and then press the displayed button. Particularly when loading and unloading from the side, as it is the case with forklifts, the boards need to be open. Don't forget to close the boards again after loading. There's also a key to lower the boards. I think it's Y. Not sure. Press space to unload and load. If you are above a loading area, a placeholder shows where you can safely place the load. Alright, and the last one. Positioning and rotating. Some loads have to be lifted to marked positions on the construction site. You can use left shift plus right arrow and left shift plus left arrow to rotate the attached loads. Alright, let's do that. So we're in operation mode. Crane operation. Extend the boom. Now extend the arm until it reaches that point and turns green. be somewhere around here. No. Okay. That's a better angle. Good bit. There it is. All right. Now we move it over, extend, and lower the boom arm. Try and get it as close as possible. Let's try rotating it a bit. With shift and right arrow. Like that. Lower it a bit more. Extend a bit. Rotate it too much. We'll level it out. Send it in. And that's the spot. There's a sweet spot. Right. Now we can retract it manually. If you press backspace on the keyboard, it'll reset completely. If I do that, train goes automatically back to the default position. Let's get out of the truck. Talk to Hape. Hello, buddy. Oh, no. I have to turn it on, actually. Right, turn on generator. And there's our cutscene. Now we have to get that light post off the roof. So, speak with Hape. Yeah, he's going to tell us to get that light post off the roof. I bet you anything.
The lantern has torn the roof and must have damaged some lines in the process. It needs new cladding. First, lift the lantern out of the roof and then drive to the local building material dealer to pick up the required parts.
I love it.
Come on, let's not waste any time.
I like the European tutorial just as much as the USA tutorial right now. Really keen on and oh, it's asking me to, okay, I see. So it wants the lamppost at exactly that position. So back to the crane. Let's get that out. Oh. Let me turn it back. Extend it first. There we go. Get it over the truck. Now we can get it around. Perfect. Okay, rotate. Oh, look at that. Every tile is broken on the roof. How cool is that? Every tile is broken where the lamppost landed. That is awesome. Alright, we're resetting the components. We have 30K in the bank already. Tuck it in. We should be good. Get it into driving mode. Waypoint. I have to get back out. So let's look at our rear view mirrors. Make sure we don't smash into anything. So there are turn signals. If you look outside, you'll see I press 5 for left and 6 for right on the keyboard. But when you go into first person mode and you press 5 or 6, there's no turn signal indicators on the dashboard. I feel that they should add those, because you don't know if it's on or off. You hear a slight ticking sound, but it's not loud enough to discern whether your turn signals are on or off. I think that's something they should fix. Get some indicators happening on the dashboard. Oh, some traffic. Finally, I'm seeing humans in this storm. Ooh, those branches and leaves. They're everywhere. So there is damage to the trucks. If you start smashing your truck around or your vehicle, you do have to get it repaired. There's also fuel. That's the light green bar on the right. And the light green bar is repairs. And dark light blue bar is the fuel. And there are also fines, so you can actually get a fine for passing red lights or for speeding, I think. Not sure. Simfan says there should be a tower crane on site nearby for you to use, Jimmy. Hello to you and your community, by the way. Here's, buddy. I think for the tutorial there's no crane. I could be wrong. There's no fast directing crane for the tutorial. I think they want you to use the I could be wrong, like I said. Could be my bad. And cheers, thank you to you too. Hello to you. And there's our bobblehead. That's part of the extended edition, guys. If you don't have the game and you're planning to pre-order, I do recommend getting the extended version. It gives you the bobbleheads, it gives you a sports car, and it gives you a few extra vehicles for both USA and Europe. And it's going to be selling at exactly the same price that the standard edition is going to be selling for limited time from day one release. Also, one more thing, right before release day, like maybe the 18th or the 19th of the month, I will be doing a giveaway. I'll be giving away 2 Steam keys to some lucky fans, viewers that will be watching on that day. So make sure you have followed me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. That way you'll stay updated. I'm going to do a live giveaway at random times during my live stream. They are going to be PC Steam keys. I don't know if it's going to be the extended edition or the standard edition key, but I'm pretty sure, maybe 90% sure that it's going to be the standard edition. Near the supermarket is a yellow tower crane if you check out when you get back to the job site. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you for that piece of information. That's something I didn't know, and cheers for that. I kind of missed it. Alright, let's get out. Load construction materials. Let's see where they are. Take a look around because I am trying to do this in first person mode. Alright, so we have a forklift. Alright, so we'll get back to the truck. Now we could use the crane for the truck, but I prefer using the forklift. I'm gonna try and find a way to open the panels on the flatbed. I just want to find how to do it in keyboard mode. I don't want to use the context wheel at all. That would be crane, extend hook. I don't see anything there. Mobile crane, dozer, concrete pump. No, I don't see how we would do it don't see open panels, closed panels anywhere. Interesting. So, we're gonna try and find that button. Is it Y? Not Y. I'm gonna try and go through all the commands until I see these panels open. Unless any one of you know which button it is, do post it in the chat. I am keen on knowing. Oh, that's not it. Could it be the Alt button? No, it's not Alt, it's not Control. Well, that's not gonna help. I don't want crane mode. I just want that button. That's lights. First person. No. The horn. Used to get in and out. I know I can do it with a context wheel, but I don't want to do that. You see, open closed boards. That's what I want right now. But I want to find it as a key. What key is it? Come on, game. Make it easy for me. Print signal. We're gonna find it. Would have been nice if it had the way 2015 worked. You press the F1 button and it shows you all the controls and how to open the board. But for this truck, unfortunately, it's not on the list. It says lift dumper up down. Function mode is tab. Context menu. No open board. Open or close boards. Nothing like that. So you're obliged right now to go through the context wheel for this. I believe you can open the panels if you walk up to them. Yeah, I know you can do that, but I thought maybe we can do it from just a key press. So yeah, exiting and coming to the panels and doing this physically will work. But you know how it was a thing in 2015 where you could do it from inside the truck? That would have been cool. That would have been awesome. But hopefully the team can get that sorted out. Forklifts are freely available at building material dealers and on company premises. They're also suitable for loading pallets. There's a designated area at both locations from where forklifts can be picked up and used directly. Move your character to the pickup area and hold G to pick up a forklift. Forklifts belong to the respective location area. It is not possible to use them outside the location, and you don't get charged for them either. So that's pretty cool. Drive up to the pallet, raise and lower the fork with up or down arrows to lower the fork so that you can thread into the pallet and slowly drive forward. Then press space to secure the load. With left and right, you can tilt the mast forward and backwards. That's cool. Press space again to unload the load if you are above a loading area. Placeholder shows where you can safely place the load. Yeah, it turns green, from gray to green. Boards. The loading area of the crane dumper is also protected by boards. To open or close the boards, approach with your character until G is displayed, and then press the displayed button. So they thought this out. They said it's better to immerse you by physically getting out of the truck and opening the boards instead of having a button to do it automatically from inside the cockpit. I guess that's okay. I'm not gonna disagree with it, but I would have preferred if we can have a button just like we have every other button for keyboard users. Don't forget to close the boards again after loading. Yes, sir. Yeah. Right, let's do that. Get into first person mode. Turn our lights on. That way we see where. And move the boom forward. Where's the tilt again? Okay, that's the tilt. All nice and slow. Right, tilt back. Lift. Excuse me? Why isn't it lifting? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Why aren't you lifting? Why is it taking so slow? Now it's working. Why was it being so slow in first person mode? Look at that. I'm in first person mode pressing the same key and it's just going up very slowly. Wow, that's never happened. Okay, let me press space. This is weird. I bet they wanted to mimic real life because in real life you open sideboards by walking up to them. Absolutely right, buddy. Yeah, you're spot on with that. But why? Look at that. In first person mode, look, I'm pressing the up arrow. That is so slow. It's probably bugged out. Oh, now it works. Now it works properly. I guess I didn't pick it up correctly. Base. Back out. Perfect. Alright. Maybe we didn't exactly get those forklifts down and under the way we should have. Let's see if we can do this one right. Okay. Good alignment. Base. There we go. Right, so the other one didn't give me that space option. So I'm going to try and tuck it in between front panel and the other pallet. See if it'll work. Built. Get it all the way down. Okay. Base. Alright. Good job. Close the lights. Bring down our forks. That way no one gets hit. Put them all the way down. Check to make sure. Yep, they're completely flat on the ground. That's the safest way from what Jay told me. That's the safest way to get out of your forklift. Alright, so No attachments necessary. Everything is bound already. Just gonna bring up the boards. Bug report time. Nah, that was my bad. I guess I didn't position my forks exactly the way it wanted on the pallet. So no worries. Alright, back into the first person mode. Now if you press right mouse button, you can actually move your head around. If you press right mouse button again, it locks into a center position. But I would have preferred having track IR in this game, to be honest. Our turn signal is on. Unfortunately, you can't see it on the dashboard, but if I scroll out, you'll see we got it working. Pull out and follow our destination markers. Turn off our turn signal, get back into first person mode. Are my beacons on? Yep, beacons are on. Okay. I don't think I need them on when I'm on the road. That's only for construction or crane work. I see a lot of people turning their beacons on while they're driving. If it's not a heavy load, wide load, or any kind of particular vehicle that's kind of an emergency vehicle, then you shouldn't turn your beacons on in real life. It's only for construction sites. I used to work as a security guard at the airport, and we rarely used our beacon lights on the patrol cars. Only when we saw an emergency, we would turn them on. And if we ever used the patrol car on the street away from the airport, we were not allowed to use that yellow beacon at all. So, okay, where does it want me to drop it? I see the crane now. Good job. There it is, Simfan. You were right. Now, we could use the small crane. But I'm going to do you a favor and actually, let's turn the beacons on right now. Since we are going to be using some kind of crane. Turn those on. Okay, and we'll get into operator mode. Make sure it's stable. Do that. We can turn our lights off. Get out of the vehicle. Open up the panels just in case. We don't want to smash anything. Oh, it's not letting me open up the panel. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. There we go. Also, there's no option to turn the map off unless you go into photo mode. I think photo mode is the only way you can turn off. Let me show you that real quick. If you go into photo mode and you press G, everything turns off so you can get your nice screenshots in. But you can't turn off the map on the fly. So I think not necessarily a bug, but I think we should have had a button to turn off the UI automatically. There it is. Look at that beautiful distance. There's a money shot right there, guys. Look at that. Now, can I take a photo from here? Try that. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Yep, there it is. Press G. Oh, it's only giving me the wait a second. Can I move upwards? How do I move up? No, that's the highest I can go. The highest I can go. So this... Look at that. That's a nice screenshot right there. want to try and get the hook in as well. There we go. F, I think. Yeah. Oh, thunder went off right when I caught that shot. That is cool. All right, back to work. We'll get another shot with some pallet on the hook as well. Water is important. Absolutely. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Important in this game, you mean? Come on, Jim, you're almost there. I zoom in. Yes. Zooms in pretty close. Alright, we'll lift up halfway and go into photo mode now. Where's the crane? There it is. Okay, we're just gonna get out that blue shadow. Get as high as possible. There we go. That's a nice shot right there. Beautiful. So, which button was it again? F? Yep, F, and we'll do F12 as well, get a steam shot. Nice. Oh, both in real life and in game? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, that sway though? Thing really sways. Alright, so we need the left side first, the highlighted blue area, not the dark one. Let's rotate it a bit. Alright, I'm gonna fix that roof. Like it or not, that roof is gonna get fixed. Nice when you have the proper angle, you can actually see where the crane is. We rotate the camera a bit so we can get the right angle. Try to make it as realistic as possible, guys. Just like you would in real life. But being a crane operator is not the exact position. This wouldn't be the camera angle. This would be the proper camera angle. So, yeah, try and work this camera in this position. That is hard. Alright, we're done with this. Speak with Hape. Let's just bring up the hook. Job well done. There's my buddy. I think we did a good job. Let's see if we can get that roof fixed. Listen to that wind though.
The supermarket manager is happy, and we've crossed one problem off our list. But I just got another call. It seems a car has slid into a construction pit. I'll meet you there.
We're going to be doing exactly what you said, CHNDN. We're going to have a man on the ground in multiplayer guiding the crane. So a lot of crane operators in this game. The way we did it in 2015 was we had a person guiding us from the ground, telling us exactly how to rotate and where to drop the pallet or the material. So definitely a thing. Doesn't look like any of the tower cranes has lights or warning lights on it, so warn about the height. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, we do that all the time in 2015 with the boys. We always have a spotter that helps the crane out vocally. Now, if we had CB radios audio, that would be even better, like you do on ATS and ETS. That's Euro Truck Simulator. You get that CB radio sound. That would be awesome. If we could have that effect in the game to be able to communicate with each other. I bought the game for $8.50. That is amazing. Congratulations, buddy. I hope you got the extended edition. I hope that's the one you got. Alright, so we have an accident scene to get to. Turn off our beacons. Get this puppy back on the road. Pulling up the outriggers now. Turn our lights on. Get back into first person view. Pull out of this driveway. Hope the supermarket's happy. Oh wait, we forgot to take a screenshot. Are they gonna fix the roof, or are they just gonna leave it like that? Let's see. Did the roof fix? Yep, the roof fixed. Look at that. The roof is fixed. That is awesome. Good job. Oh, close boards before driving. Look at that. I'm getting a warning. I like that. I'm kind of liking this idea with closed boards, physically closing the boards. I'm already liking it. I'm glad there's no button from the inside, to be honest. Doesn't look like any of the tower... Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry about that. Okay. Back into first person. So how do you guys like the fact that I'm doing first person perspective? Would you prefer that, or do you prefer me just switching external and internal cameras on the fly? Let me know in the chat what you prefer seeing. You want more immersion, more realistic driving, or the other way around? Mix of both. More realistic in my opinion. And first and third. Oh, you want first and third. Okay, but there's a difference of opinion here. SimFan says more realistic. So just, I'm going to drive like this for a while. And later on, when we get into contracts, I will be doing a mix of both. But for the tutorial part, I will be trying to do as much as possible. I'll try to keep it in the first person perspective, just like I would in real life. Here's buddy, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, turn signal. You don't usually stop in the middle of the street just to turn your turn signal on. I just reacted a little too slow there. Again, you can't see if it's turned on or off, but I am using 5 and 6 button on the keyboard. Ooh, a little bit of drifting there. And there's a police, so it must be near the accident. There's our parking spot. Let's turn our warning lights on. That would be the 9 key. Oh, I didn't get to do it on time. Switch to a cutscene. I like that. I like cutscenes in the middle of the game. Always a treat to the eye. Right. Warning lights are on. Yep. Lights are back on. Speak with Hape. Get out of the truck. Okay, so this is pretty bad what happened here. Look at this, guys. Look how bad this is. There's a car in here. I guess he didn't see the construction that's being worked on and just rolled right in there. How did this accident happen? Oh, they dug up the car? Was it a car buried here? Is that a thing? Or no, I think he just drove in here. And now we have to pull him out. Okay, yeah, he didn't see it, probably. Let's see what Hape has to say. That is so cool. I think you are the only one to use turn signals. Haven't seen any other streamers use it. Even heard some say it's not implemented in the game. No, they are implemented. I'll show you in the settings that it's button 5 and 6. Controls. So if you look up, right here. Wait, higher up. Here we go. Indicator left, indicator right. So it's button 5 and 6. You could switch it to any one you want. You could assign it to any keyboard or steering wheel that you have. It's pretty cool. And why is it in arcade mode? That's the way I want it. SAE, I don't want arcade mode. Don't like arcade. So where is it again? Indicator left, indicator right. Go. Maybe they didn't look into the settings closely. It was
there's always someone who ignores them.
Something that was implemented after the beta testing that we did.
We have to salvage
we all
the
asked
car
for it,
and
the team
from
decided
the excavation pit
they're going to add turn signals
yard for scrap.
Because of
there
our
you can also get a new pipe
demand.
for the gas line, and then we'll waste no time installing it.
All right, cool. Thanks, Hape. The thing is, there's no indicators on the inside, on the instrument panel. And maybe that's going to be implemented later on in future updates. If you go into the truck, you go to first person view, I turn on 5 and 6, and there's no indicators showing. Nothing whatsoever. Not even my warning lights are turned on. Even though you can see them on the outside. I hope they fix that. Really kills the immersion, to be honest. Because you can't see it. You can't physically see if you have it turned on or off. You can only hear it. Headlights look absolutely realistic. Yes, they do. Very good lighting. Alright, excavators. Excavators can move large amounts of earth and are suitable for any kind of construction site. Crawler excavators move across uneven terrain on tracks and can rotate their carriage around their own axis to move masses of earth. Mastering the vehicles takes a bit of practice. Mobile excavators offer a good mix of movement and bucket capacity on medium-sized construction sites. Only the compact excavators and compact crawler excavator offer impressively small sizes and numerous possible applications. To move forward, hold down Q and E, because they're on tracks, of course. To move backwards, hold down Z and C. Hold down Q and C, or E and Z to move on the fly, like to move right on your position. If you do that, you turn on the spot and it just rotates continuously in one circle, one tight circle. So cheers. Main boom is raised with S and lowered with W. It's the opposite for me. I raise it with W and lower it with S. So I'm going to have to get that fixed. Rotating the boom horizontally is D and A. To move the second boom arm, use up and down, open and close. Okay? And left and right to dig the soil. Awesome. Crane function. You can attach medium loads of weight class B, to the bucket and unload them elsewhere. Move the bucket into the hook area of a load. The hooking point is highlighted when the bucket is within reach of a load. The indicator is displayed on the ground to help guide the crane hook to the load. Now press space to connect the load to the bucket. Press space again to unload the load to the appropriate place. Some loads have to be lifted to marked positions on the construction site. You can use left and right arrow or left shift and left arrow to rotate the attached loads. Wheeled excavators do not have tracks, but wheels, and are therefore particularly mobile. Switch to function mode via the context menu by pressing F or Tab to stabilize them and start excavating. In addition to conventional earthworks, wheeled excavators can attach loads up to weight class A to the bucket. That's even lighter. Switching back to the drive mode when you no longer want to excavate. The maneuverable compact excavator is a smaller version of the crawler excavator. Due to its compact dimensions, it can even be used on narrow construction sites and is ideal for garden work and landscape work. I could have used this for Garden Simulator. That was a fun game, by the way. Alright, backspace. Get this done, hopefully in first person mode. We're going to lift the car out. Which mode am I in? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I gotta fix that, guys. Sorry about that, but I can't do this. So excavator, main boom arm up, assign that to W, and down, assign that to S. Yeah, it's just not intuitive for me any other way. Why can't I reach it? Do I have to move forward? Yep, gotta move forward. So, reset. Let's get back in there. Oh, I could have moved forward with tracks. Dang it. We'll get it right. Gotta get the excavator back in there. Tight spot. It's tight. But we're gonna do what we learned. Go forward a bit. Turn on the fly. I love how you see the levers turn at the same time. Alright, that's as far as it's gonna let me go. Why isn't it turning green though? Oh, there it is. Okay, I had to open up the bucket at exactly a certain angle, certain degree to get it to turn green. There we go. Alright, now what? Where do you want this? We have to put it in the truck. Let me see. Yep. Has to go in the truck. So I'm pressing V and that shows me the location. Perfect. Let's go back into first person mode. Let's try and do this from first person perspective. Just try and move it just a bit forward. Done. Now what? Load broken gas pipe. Gonna keep the angle same on the bucket. And I move forward. Yep. And oh, had it. Nice. Now what? Where do you want that? I think it wants it at the same spot, right beside the truck. Right beside the car. Try that. Really? Want it on the truck? Just on top of the car. Oh, yeah, there's a spot. There's a spot for it. Nice. Enter flatbed. Oh, we're done. Alright, let's tuck this puppy in. I cheated, guys. I did kill the immersion. I did use external camera. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Does the front blade lower or is it not implemented yet? Yes, it does lower. It should at least. Lower and raise. Let me just try and figure out which button that is. I think you go into... Well, I don't know if it lowers in this model, but I have used the wheel tractor where the blade lowers, and on the backhoe as well. You got the excavation bucket, and then you have the front bucket on that. But there is a model where the front blade loads to give you a full explanation. All right, where do we go? Now we didn't lower the panels to get that car in. That's why I was having such a hard time. So dispose of the scrap. All right, we have to follow that area. Let's turn our warning lights off. Yep, lights are off. Quite a way to go. Is there a crane here, or do I have to do this from the truck crane? I think I have to do this from the truck crane. Right. Warning lights on. Turn our lights off. Let's get out. Bring the panels down first. We'll make the same mistake again. Get back in the truck. Go into operation mode. Why is my train not moving? Hello? Did I mess up the buttons? What's going on? Thing won't work. Oh God. I know what it's. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. No, that's not it either. Oh, it's working now. Oh, it's the opposite again. I have to fix it for this. Ah, it's the opposite. So, USA map, I had everything sorted out, but you have to do exactly the same thing. For the crane. Look at that. Main boom down. This is so messed up. Why wouldn't it assign it for the European map as well, since I already have it configured? I mean, control should be universal on both maps, right? But I guess that's not the case. It's telling me I have to do it twice. Once for the US map, and again for the European map. That's crazy, though. Hello, Jacob Monkey. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you here. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We are doing the European map today. Tutorial part, that is. Sit back, enjoy the show. Hope you're doing well. Should be just about right. You like pipes, huh? Wichita, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you here. What's up, Bone Clinks is not live? Ah, dang. I love that guy. He doesn't like me very much, so I'll tell you, Wichita. He gets very edgy with me when he sees my comments. I don't know if I started that, if I spurred that kind of emotion, but yeah, I probably called for it. How you doing, my man? Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some construction simulator. I'm in love with this game. This game is coming out on the 20th of September. And I think it's going to be a huge hit. Huge! No, not exactly where I wanted it. There we go. You got a friend with me? You're a champ, buddy. Thanks, man. You're awesome. All right, why is my hello game? What's wrong with my crane? W and S are not working again. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. How did that song go? Can't remember. I just hope this game just breaks all the records. I surely hope so. Right, load gas pipe. I guess I don't have to load it anywhere specific. I just dump it. And we can be on our merry way. It's hot in Greece? Not really. Not really hot. It's warm, not hot. It's a type of weather where you're gonna need a blanket soon. In the summertime, I usually sleep with my underwear and tank top on, but it's getting to that point where I'm gonna need a light blanket. I have to turn the crane a bit. Kind of messed up on that. Freezing in the UK. Yeah. This thing is smoking? Oh, it's just the branches. That's a nice effect. The branch shadows from that tree. From that tree, actually. Right on the window. That is cool. Turn the crane a bit. There we go. That should be good enough for us to tuck in the outriggers. First person. Actually, let's turn off our warning lights. And we can be on our merry way. Turn our lights on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting a lot of lag here now. It does not like it when I'm in first person. For some reason, because of the branches, the texture, the storm happening, we're getting a bit of frame drops. Okay. Signal. I'm gonna try first person again. Nope, not gonna have it. It's bad. I don't know if I have some background process happening, but it's bad. Streamlabs OBS does cause frame drops. I'm not using Streamlabs OBS, to be honest. I'm using Twitch Studio. But when I do my live streams on Twitch, I use the Twitch Studio app, which seems to work really, really well. It's using the NVENC codec, so I'm pretty happy with it. And I'm actually for the first time using my monitor on 1440p. I haven't downscaled it to 1080p. But what you're seeing is a downscaled 1080p version of my game, even though it's running at 1440p quad HD. So yeah, the lag, I don't know what happens with first person. The car swept a lot of soil into the construction pit. Get on the excavator and clean the pit. You can drop the soil in the earth pile next to the pit. Okay. Let's just turn our lights off. Warning lights on. Get out of the truck. Should I lower the panels? Yeah, I should. lower the panels as well. Oh, you just use OBS Studio? Yeah, it's a cool program. That's the one I use for YouTube live streaming. It's the best one out there. It's open source. I mean, it works great. Alright, so it wants me to excavate from first person mode. That's going to be tough. Let me just take a look and see what area it wants. Oh, wow. I don't think I can see that really well. Unless I turn the excavator to its side, maybe I'll have a better angle, better view. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Turn it around. So. Get that up there. Now we can turn. Tuck it in close as possible to the panels. I like the dramatic music going on at the same time. Be good. That's a better position. We can actually see what we're doing now. But the lag is real, guys. The lag is real. Right, that's much better. See what I'm doing. Wrong button. There we go. Whoa! I think I'm a little too close. No, I'm good. No. That should be good. Look at that, 80% with one fell swoop. Nice. Now, where do you want that? Unload the soil in the marked area next to the roadway. Not in the truck? I was gonna put it in the truck. I mean, it's extra income, but since the game wants it that way, we'll do it that way. Oh, I think I just unloaded it. Did I press the wrong button? No way. I pressed the wrong button and lost the dirt. Where did it fall? I have to pick it up again. Dang it! Dang it! It's still showing that I have 80%. That's good. That's good. It's lagging a bit. Yeah, I know. Let me do Australia? You're from Australia? That is awesome. Awesome, Jacob. Alright, I'm gonna do external camera. That way it doesn't lag as much. There we go, 100%. Come on, get it up there. Look, get it up. Pressing the button, get up there. My boom arm's stuck for some reason. Can't move it. Not up, not down. The up arrow's not working. Come on, game. Oh, it's stuck on the pipe, I see. Nope. Key's not working. I'm gonna reset it. Oh, God. I reset it. It's gonna take it to another dimension. I have to crawl back here and park it again. Why is it not working, though? What would I rate this game out of 10? I gave it a rating earlier today. It's a 9 for me right now. The way it stands. It could get a 10 if it fixes a few bugs. Now you decide to work. Once I turn the scoop over. Well, I'm gonna scoop up again. Alright, I'm not gonna tuck it in. No, go back up. There we go. Alright, we'll do a bit of it. Just a bit. Drop it off here. Right. So we're done with this machine. Tuck it in. At least we managed to fix the crane, the boom arm. That's a nice shot right there. Tuck it in, tuck it in. Sounds are impeccable. Job well done. Hopefully we'll get paid from our buddy Hape. Hello, Hape. You got the money?
Defective gas lines can be extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
It's good
Pay
we
me.
were able to help so quickly. There's another problem that we need to tackle
Nah,
down at the
really?
railroad embankment. Part of the track there was washed away.
Oh,
We
cool.
need to jump in to prevent problems during rush hour later. It's not far from here. I'll meet you there in a minute.
Give me my money for the job, buddy. What do you mean? 60K? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. 30K. 30K in the bank. Me likey. Alright, what do you want me to do? Walk there? Oh, there it is. Oh, they reparked it for me. That's sweet. Was I in the way? Was I causing too much traffic? Alright. Alright, still a little dark outside, but we're gonna try and drive there. And looks like the first person perspective fixed. Not lagging anymore. That's cool. There's our bobblehead. Shaking his head around. Woo-hoo. He's having a good time with us. Whoa, speed bump. Woo! We just flew right over. I guess that was the missing track. We had to be clean up the area. Right. What area is that? Ooh, I see it now. So those were the missing railroad tracks we just went over. We went flying over this. How do you want me to pick that up? I have to back in on the railroad track. Is the train going to be coming? Am I going to get run over? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I hope I don't get smashed. Right, clean up the area, they say. So I use the crane. Let me see. G. I use the crane. It's fine. If I have to physically load the debris, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, I have to physically go into. Oh, talk about labor. Come on, we had a crane. We could have used a crane. I could have hired some help. Uh-oh. Please, no train. Bad parking right there. Speak with Hape.
Drive
buddy.
to the gravel plant and fetch a load of gravel while I inspect the tracks for damage. Get enough to fill the tracks again. Oh, and I noticed that the truck is almost out of gas. Stop by the gas station that's on the way. It should be open. And fill it up. Now get moving. There's no time to lose.
Now get moving. Is he saying that we're taking our time here? Oh, reparked again. Look at that. I got 12K. Just for doing a bit of hand work. Hand labor. I'm not going to complain. Who am I to complain? 12K. Thank you. I would have settled for 600 bucks. That's how cheap I am. I could have done it for free, but I'm not going to tell him. Oh, I like this map. I love the scenery. And the roads, building, beautiful, beautiful layout. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Rishadav, I'm doing great, buddy. Hope you're doing well as well. Nice to see you here. Been a long time. Always nice seeing a friendly, familiar face in my chat. You were awesome. Come on. They panicked, they moved at a yellow light. So I did say first person for this tutorial. So I remember not to switch in and out of first person as much as possible. I keep forgetting. Oh, lots of lag. No, back into third person. If it lags, I'm going to third person, guys. It's just the way it's going to be. I forgot to yield. Time to fuel up. Oh, we got an achievement. Washboat pocket. Okay. Go for fuel. While we're here, might as well repair the truck. Nice. All done. That cost me 2,900. That was pretty quick, I'll tell you. Quite happy with that. Alright, let's yield this time. Oh, here, car coming. Sorry, I cut you off. I know, I'm sorry. Morning, how's the map? Europe map? Amazing. JJ Pot. Thanks for joining us. Is it JJ Pot or JJ Pole? JJ Pole. What's up, buddy? Map is amazing. The whole game is amazing, by the way. At work, sitting free currently, so thought of hopping on to say hi. You did a good job, buddy. Thank you, Richard. A little bit of drifting happening. Not gonna lie, I can get reckless sometimes. Sorry if I make you guys get seasick or vomit. That's just the way I drive sometimes. Sorry about that. So we're at 38%. Is that just for this? I think that's just for this operation. I wonder where the tutorial is. So we're at level 13 right now. Because I'm using the same character, but on a different map. Otherwise I would have started level 1. Another first joyride. Nice. Getting points for joyrides. The game is rewarding me for driving like a maniac. Huh, kind of reminds me of another game. Whoa, what did I hit? What was it? A car? I didn't even see him. Sorry, buddy. Disappear. Good. Hey, there's our company. Oh, that's a gravel plant. Okay. Right. I think the notifications stay on just a little too long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, Jim. Up under the gravel pit section and collect gravel. There we go. Get a better view. Pretty good right there. Look at that. Pulling up our truck. Let's move it over. That way we can spread it out evenly. Come on, keep it coming. That's it. I'm maxed out. The construction machine is full. Very good. The flatbed truck is full of the brim. Full to the brim. Be careful in the curves. You don't want to lose your load and end up with no gravel. Right. So this is basically telling me drive slow. Otherwise, you're going to lose everything. You can use the map to fast travel. Yes, that's a good idea. I have to get back to this spot right here. Can't I fast travel? I could, but I won't. I'm gonna do this legit. Which map do you like more, USA or EU? That's a tough question. So I'm gonna start by saying that I've played CS 2015 so many years on the German map that, oh, we just lost some gravel. Careful, gotta drive slower. So you guess where I'm going with this, right? I've been playing. What? What are you doing, buddy? That was illegal. You just pulled a U-turn. What a punk. He should get fined for that. So basically, because I was playing the German map for so many years on Construction Simulator 2015, I can honestly say that I like the USA map more because it's newer. It's newer content and it's something different from what I used to play. This map brings me a lot of familiar moments with the German map on 2015. So I like the environment. I like the roads. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, very green. But I'm more accustomed to the newer map, the USA map, which is more of a rural, sandy area, like dry area, like California is, or San Francisco, LA, and all those places. So that would be my personal opinion. I prefer USA. I hope I answered your question. No, this person is very, very bad. Very laggy. I'm getting a lot of lag on external camera as well now. What's going on, game? Why are you treating me so bad right now? Come on. Okay, reset. I like the way you got to drive carefully and not, yeah, be a speed demon, exactly. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose all the gravel. I mean, it's already lost about 7% of my load just from these awful turns that I'm doing. And you can't overspeed either because you're going to start losing it from the wind. Why is there no cover though? Usually when it's gravel, dirt, or anything grainy, sand, we usually throw a cover over it. Why are there no covers on this on these trucks? We usually have like Kevlar covers to protect the load. Hey Daz, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you here. Ask Astragon about it. I definitely will. It definitely should be a thing. We should physically be able to cover grain material, anything grainy. But I like the fact that you have to be careful not to lose your load, but that's not the way it works these days. How am I? I am having a blast with this. I got some sleep earlier today, right after I left Young Henny, right after I left his live stream, and I just got some sleep and I woke up and I said, you know what, this is a perfect time to do the Europe tutorial. So here's, buddy. I hope you're doing well as well today. I think you just woke up, maybe. You're probably sitting having a cup of coffee at the moment. Can the lag be because of the graphic settings? Yes, absolutely. It can also be because my monitor is running at 1440p right now instead of 1080p. I thought it was running well from the beginning, so I left it. Why is it telling me to switch lanes again? I was just on that lane. Dang it. So yeah, maybe next session, next live stream. What? Where do I go from here? Straight? Wait. Game? Where do you take me? I can't go straight. The road is blocked off. What am I supposed to do? Now hold on. The road is cordoned off. Oh, okay. That now fooled me again. Careful here. Don't want to lose your gravel. Nice and easy. You just got up. Nice. A load cover is legal requirement for trucks over here in the UK. Yeah, here in Greece too. Yeah, when you got a load like this, you definitely have to have a cover on. So that's not very immersive for this game. But it's a challenge in itself. You have to use the your driving skills and a lot of patience. Go at a certain speed. This would have been nice with my steering wheel, shifter, and pedals. No manual shifting in this game either, guys. It's just D, drive, and reverse, basically. Also, trucks have to clean tires when leaving a job site. Yeah, they also have to wash their truck. Why is that not a thing in this game? Give us a truck wash. Let us be able to wash the trucks. Or any kind of vehicle for that matter. I mean, Farming Sim does it. Why can't we do it here? We want power washing simulator in this game. Oh, we're going over the river. Look at that. Wonder which river this is. Okay, Henny had a bug appear last night in the mission. I think he was going to speak to you about it today. Really? What bug is that? Do you remember? Daz, if you like, you can jump into my Discord and we can have a chat, live chat, if you like. Just let me know if you're able to. I'll jump into Gaming Room 1 if you like. If not, that's okay as well. No problem. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not gonna get a fine. Cool, give me 5 minutes. Okay, buddy. You know, that might just be the next DLC for this game. Car wash? Yes, absolutely. I'd love a car wash. Just throwing ideas out there. Hopefully Weltenbauer can hear us. and give us that option. Alright, I'm quickly gonna join my Discord. Hold on a second. Uh, okay, let's give him a big thumbs up. And gaming room 1. Oh, I'm in there already. Okay. I'm in gaming room 1. Look at that. Hopefully, Daz can see that and jump in as well. There's still branches from the storm sprawled out all over the map. Whoa, 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 red light. Get our turn signal ready. Hold on, can't see the chat now. Right. I think Volvo will be a DLC in this game. I hope so. The more licensed brands, the better. I mean, they had licenses for 20 odd vehicles and they got 5 more licenses recently. So that's about 25 brand licenses already in this game. That's amazing. And that's a surplus of 70 vehicles in total. 70 plus vehicles in the game now. And they're going to bring a lot more, hopefully. Hopefully modding is going to be a thing as well on Steam. That way we can mod in vehicles and maps on the workshop. Just like we had for Construction Simulator 2015 for the longest time. I used to love the mods in that game. Some really cool maps and really cool contracts and amazing vehicles that they brought out. And Volvo was one of them. I remember that Volvo flatbed and crane. Cement mixer as well. Yeah, modders did a fantastic job on 2015. Alright, we got the load in. Oh, that's where I have to dump it, I guess. They don't wash tires before leaving sites here? Really? Interesting. I guess that only happens in Australia? Is that where you're from, SimFan? Alright, use 1 to open the manual to learn how to unload gravel. I know how to unload gravel. Don't worry about it. But you want me to follow the tutorial, right? Okay, I'll follow it. Flatbed crane is suitable for transporting small and medium-sized loads. It has a loading crane with a fixed crane hook for lifting loads of weight class A. Flatbed is also suitable for transporting bulk materials such as earth, gravel, or sand. Yeah, that's what Daz and Young Henny were on about yesterday. They couldn't remember if they were using a flatbed. You could use a flatbed, and we proved it yesterday as well when I unloaded the gravel at the gravel plant. That's awesome. Switch between driving mode and function mode by selecting it from the context menu. Okay. Driving mode, you can raise and lower the platform. The loading flaps open automatically when driving forward at the same time. Oh, really? Oh, the back flap. Okay. Not the side flap. Loading flap. Yeah. Driving forward at the same time. Both materials can be evenly spread over areas. Spreading with a flatbed truck requires some training. You can unload bulk material with the following machine classes: bulldozer and wheel loader. These are cool tips, guys. Alright, bring into position. Park the flatbed. Yeah, we know how to do all that. I'm not gonna stay here. Crane hook can be extended, retract button. Yeah, we know that. Loading area of the crane dumper is protected by 2 boards. Or closing the boards. Approach your character until view is displayed. We saw that earlier, particularly when loading and unloading from the side. As is the case with forklifts, the boards need to be open. Don't forget to close. Press space. Okay, we got all that. Some loads have to be lifted to mark positions. Yep, okay, cool. Done. Thank you. So let's do that now. Let's unload. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. Get back. Align your truck. There we go. Alright, lift. Okay. Truck, stop going front and back. Lock into position finally. Did it get everything? Clear the marked area. Yeah, it got everything. Now would have been a nice time to cover the rest. Enter backhoe. Wait. Forgot the lights on. Unfortunately, battery wear is not a thing in this game, but I just like being conservative. Where is it? Got to spread all this out now. Now it's going to give me a whole new tutorial. Nice cutscene. Short and quick. So what do I do here? Fill track bed with gravel. Okay. So move gravel from point A to point B. Why is... No. I'm not going to have it. So backhoe settings are opposite again. Where's the backhoe? Where is the backhoe? Why can't I see it? Cherry drill. Concrete pump. Okay, this one's opposite as well, so I'm going to change this one now. Like I did on the American map. Concrete pump, cold planer. Those are laid up and down. Right? That's cool. So this is opposite as well. Mobile crane. Let's crane up. Why do they have it backwards? Alright, that's done. Crane stationary. Forward, backward, that's fine. Send hook, retract hook. Okay, that's cool. Excavator control. Adjust boom up. Left shift. Haha. But I can't adjust this. So this one is locked. Pressing a sign. Not gonna have it. So excavator control extended is completely locked to these functions. We did this. Boom up, boom down. Wheel loader. This is it. This is it. Found it. Boom up, boom down. Open, close bucket. Alright, let's see. Yep. That works. Alright. the other way. I think I have to switch that one as well. Open and close bucket. Oh, Volvo will be a DLC. Then I'll try just cooking bacon sandwiches. So be with you soon. I hope you get a bacon sandwich for me as well, buddy. Hope you got one for me as well. Those sound delicious, even though I'm on the diet, so. I'm gonna keep this camera angle. I like it. And he has a funny clip in his Discord. I saw it. The train clip. I loved it. I got a jump scare just watching it. It was hilarious. I loved every second. I wrote night train. That's all I commented. So, I just encountered another bug now. You can't fully tilt the bucket forward unless you have a certain height. But getting to that height is nearly impossible because you have to do it in increments. So now it'll let me. Look. If I have it at this height, I can lower the bucket to a full extent. But when you have a full load on your bucket and you're at this level, it won't go down, it won't tilt forward. Look, right here it stops, it locked. So raise a bit, locked. Raise a bit, now it's unlocked. See that? I lowered a bit. Okay, that worked. Let me try the lower angle again. That's good. Go lower. Good as well. Go lower. Locked. Yeah, so a certain degree, the bucket locks at a certain angle. Ah. Yeah, everybody jump scared, pretty sure, during the live stream. Yeah, I saw the reactions in the chat. Everybody got jumped out of their chairs. Might be a safety thing. I think so too, Daz. I think so. That way you don't lose your load. Oh, there's a train. I think that's the same train that ran over Jay. Could be. Alright. We got some money. Right? Drive to Hape's company. Or Hape, sorry. Gotta pronounce it right. Go, first person. Not lagging. Nice! No lag. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Happy Hape. True. Good one, guys. Turn left, okay. Oh, and I see the exit now. Or the entrance. So this is gonna be my company, I think, in the village. I think Hape is gonna retire. He's gonna give me the money. Right, Hape? Because you're just that cool. Right, bro? See you in the building. Look what I named my company, guys. Let me know in the chat what you think of my company name. 1 if you like it, 2 if you hate it. Can I get in here? No, I have to go around? I'm gonna get a screenshot here. Dali dump. This is funny. Actually, I should go into photo mode. Get a nice one without any. Get rid of the UI. There we go. 1 for them. 1 for me. Beautiful. Dali dump. That's gonna be my thumbnail for the European map. Where are you, buddy? Are you around the corner? Oh, you cheeky punk. You make me drive in with my flatbed, park, only to find you sitting outside looking at the beautiful, beautiful trees. Yeah. No women, no pedestrians. It's very... Oh, oh, I see some beautiful women. Nice. You're a player, Hape.
Ah, there you are. I have to tell you, you did an excellent job, quickly and cleanly. I'm impressed. You're a natural. Listen, last night I realized that I'm getting too old for this job.
That's right.
I've done everything I wanted to do, but it's
Good.
time I think about retirement.
Thank you.
And after you impressively demonstrated what you're capable of, I started thinking that you could take over my business.
Show me the money.
I hand it over for a nominal price.
Yeah.
I'll also happily help you out to begin with while you find your feet.
Awesome.
Well, what do you think? We have a deal?
Not gonna give it a second thought. Fire. Give me my money.
That was a swift but well-earned step up. 1 minute you're living day to day, and the next you own a whole company. The best thing to do now is spend some time to get familiar with various parts of your business. If you want to run it successfully, I recommend you first take a close look at the upgrade levels and start meeting the goals listed there. You should take a look at the vehicle fleet and the finances to see what it takes to manage your construction equipment and get an overview of your financial situation. But the most important thing is fulfilling the orders. It's the only way you can make money to keep expanding your business and afford new vehicles. You'll see that everything in your company is closely intertwined. So, good luck. I wish you all the best and a successful start. And don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Keeping an eye on me. Yeah, I'll take this business straight into the ground. You telling me that I was living day by day before I got your business. He low-key embarrassed me right there. He low-key called me out. What do you mean day by day? I'm not a bum. Upgrade level S reached. New company expansions are available. You want to open the expansion level menu now. Absolutely. Why don't you finish your job around here first? After the storm, the village could use any help and you'll be much closer to your goal. Look at that. We have all kinds of traffic now. That is awesome. Alright. Level S. 3 construction machines. Buy company premise. Whoa, we gotta follow. GTRS GTG GTFD. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I think I got that right. Wow, what a name. Thank you for the follow, my man. Cheers. Nice to have you here. Oh, thank you. JT for short. Whoa. At least I got it right. That was funny. All right, so we need 3 construction machines, buy company premises, level 2, and expansion contract. Right. So 3 machines, huh? Whoa! Bubba Crow Show, thank you for the follow, my man. Nice to have you here. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support. It's always nice having such a great community here with us. So I hope you're having a great time here. Right, construction machines. We need that done. To finance the move to larger company premise, you need to have 150,000 in your account. I'm not going to have that because I'm going to spend money on 3 construction machines, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to do contracts. Complete the expansion contract from the open campaign to complete level S and unlock the entire game world. This is the final mission. Complete all of the tasks in this level beforehand. Alright. Construction helper unlocked. You get active support on the construction site. The construction helper does some tasks on the construction site for you in no time at all. You can find the construction helper in the context menu under this symbol. I never saw that actually, not even in the US map. I think I'm only realizing that I can get extra help in single player. Bank has taken notice of you and offers you a loan of 250,000. Open the company menu and switch to the finance section to take out or repay the loan. Not going to do that. I don't like messing with banks. Parking 1. The parking areas in the yard of the company premise have been expanded. From now on, you can move out 10 plus construction machines at the same time. And workshop 1. You now have your own workshop on your company premise with the automatic repair in the vehicle hall. All stored construction machines are repaired 1% minimum free of charge. That is awesome. Profile. I think I have some skill points to spread out. No, not yet. So it does carry over from the US map. Look at that. So yeah, level 13, Dali the Militia. And we're going to be getting some extra skill points on the European map. That is awesome. I have to complete the campaign and crew. I have no crew at the moment. Open the map. Check for contracts. Alright, company premise. There's our first objective. Flatbed crane. Okay, it needs some repairs, so we're going to get that happening right now. Vehicle fleet. Flatbed. Store. And then go to vehicle hall and press repair. Like so. That's done. And we'll do the same thing for the backhoe. Store. Vehicle hall. Repair. Fantastic. And now we can take them out. Take both vehicles out. Have them ready in the parking lot. Perfect. Open the map. Select contracts and complete 3 side contracts. Alright, it's our next job. So there's park, garage edition. Where's the other one? At 3. What they probably mean is selecting jobs from here. So contracts. Yep, these are the 3 jobs. We saw park. We saw garage edition, but I didn't see road. I want to do this one first. Rent construction machine. Enter the vehicle dealer and rent an asphalt paver. That's going to give us 100 grand, just enough to buy a couple of machines. So we're going to do that. Park machine. Rent construction machine. Oh, I can't. It has to be 2-player though. Unless I get help. Hired help. Huh. Yeah, right here when you're planing. Where is it? No, not this one. Where's the planer? Do I not have to plane? Hey, if I don't have to plane, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Accept contract. Here we go. Big moments. Big moments. So we're basically almost done the tutorial. I think we've about completed it right now. And do you remember the excavation pit that the car fell into? The pit has since been backfilled. To make the road fully passable, I would suggest that first and foremost you rent an asphalt paver from the vehicle dealer and bring it to the construction site. Righto, I'll do that. So vehicle dealer is... Where's the vehicle dealer? Okay, gravel pit. Where's the vehicle dealer? Am I blind? Do I have to discover it? I have to discover it. Are you serious? Guess it's here. We can do this another way, can't we? No? No. Not possible. It wants me to discover the vehicle dealer. Wow. Rent an asphalt paver. Oh, there's another exit. That's the right one? Nice. Alright, lots of traffic. What's going on, guys? I see no lights. Why aren't you moving? You just want me to drive bad straight from the beginning, right? Oh, now he's moving. This is called the squeeze play. I tuck into traffic in real life, too. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna drive around you. Alright, settle down, Jim. That's safe. Oh, there's that lag again. Every time I go into first person mode, it just goes crazy on me. Yeah. I'm not gonna have it. Just comes and goes for some reason. Something causing it, that's for sure. See, I don't like this rolling back thing. Keep the button pressed, it just rolls you back. It doesn't lock into a brake position. I hate that about games. Tire shop? A vehicle dealer. Rifle? Parschjandel. Parzijandel. I never liked Bavarian language. There was a language where you gave me a choice between Chinese or German, I'd select learning Chinese, to be honest. I don't know. That's just me. So we need, what did we need? I forgot what the mission was. Asphalt paver. Right. Asphalt paver. Back in. Let's go with the something more popular. Cat. Cat have an asphalt paver? Yes, they do. 5,980. Are you serious about Bomag? What? What is it, a flat rate? You guys are robbing me blind. How about none here? Yep. Only 2 on the market. They're crooks. They're real, actual crooks. How about this one? Bomag. I think it's the same price. Yep. 5,980. Shame on you, game. Did I rent it out already? I don't think so. Yeah. We'll rent a cat. Operation was confirmed. Some construction machines are not roadworthy and should be transported to the construction site by vehicle trailer or via fast travel on the map. I'll take fast travel for now. We've already done that first person trailer business in the US map. So we'll quickly move this over to the construction site. We're gonna have to get asphalt as well in the dumper, special asphalt dumper, I'm guessing. Alright, let's move it over. That's done. 6K in the bank. What's next? Without asphalt, of course, we won't get far. For asphalt transport, you need an asphalt dumper. Your flatbed crane won't suffice. So let's go to the vehicle dealer again. Alright, vehicle dealer. Fast travel. Hopefully without the asphalt. Oh my god, I forgot to leave this. I only realized I made that mistake right when I pressed the button.
Come on, Jimmy.
Hey, what's up, Daz? How are you, buddy?
I'm just trying to turn you down a tad.
What's that? I missed it. You're a little low.
Yeah, Jay was having that problem last night.
Okay, I can hear you when you're close to the mic, but so what was it
I
you
have
said
no
before?
idea. I was just turning you down a bit because, yeah, I forgot to turn my headset up last night.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. You sound perfect. All right, get out of the asphalt paver, and now we fast travel. So what happened? What was the bug that you were talking about for
You
for
know,
Jay?
he started the stuff for the museum.
Okay.
He done the job that he was supposed to do and dug the holes and got the artifact things, put them in a container, went to get the truck to pick the container up, got back and the container had vanished. But if you go into construction mode, so it gives you the white bits of everything,
Mm-hmm.
you could see the container in the box, but come out of that and there was nothing there.
So you have to assign that container to. Let me show you in the menu. Okay, you're watching this a little delayed, I know, but so if you go to company and you go to warehouse, you have to put everything in goods issue. And when you go to goods issue, whatever you had in your warehouse, you select it. Like let's say you select the three things that you have here or here, and then you go to goods issue, and you select one of three options. You can either sell your material, deliver it to the yard, you can have it auto load onto your flatbed, or you can deliver it straight to the construction site. So it was either at the village or it was either at the city premises, one of the two.
But the
If
thing
you
is,
assigned it.
this wasn't something you needed for the construction site.
What was it for?
You'd done the construction site. It was an archaeological dig, so you dug up artifacts.
Okay.
The artifacts were boxed up and put into this container to move from the site to the museum.
To the museum, and they completely vanished?
He went off to get the truck to pick the container up to take it to the museum, and when he got back, there was no container there. But when you go into construction view, you could see the container sat in the white box at the site. But you close construction view and it wasn't there anymore.
There was probably a way, if you go to World, you would probably be able to see it right here.
No idea, but we couldn't find it.
Interesting. So I'm gonna have to see that with him.
I'd come and help you, but I'm not special enough to have a copy yet.
Yeah. If you don't have it hands-on to try it yourself, obviously, you don't know
I do have a copy. I just can't play it. I do have it. I just can't play it until the 20th.
Right, I see. And where'd you get your copy from, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, it's a pre-order? You made a pre-order? Yeah, those unlock on day one release. Chinden, yeah, I think we can be able to do a session at some time, if you like, after the 20th of September. All you have to do is join my Discord and let me know when you're free, and maybe we can get a multiplayer session happening together, buddy. You'd be most welcome to join me. Just as long as you have a good mic and we can communicate online while we're playing, I'll be perfect. Thank you for joining. Awesome. So I'll see you then, 20th of September. Right. That is weird. That is a weird bug. I don't know what to say.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right then?
Yep, I can hear you perfectly, Daz.
Good.
Cheers, mate.
Jay was having a couple of issues last night as well. Apparently, my mic kept dropping. I don't know. It's a new headset. It's not exactly an expensive one, but you know.
That's fine. Fine for me. I can hear you perfectly fine. All right, we have to rent an asphalt dumpster right now. Let me do that real quick. So, how you liking this game so far? From what you're seeing,
Loving it
from our live streams. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks way nicer than the old ones. Way nicer.
Yeah.
Graphically, it's much better. And of course, it's multiplayer, so yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus.
The thing was, in 2015, we had a little script that we added where we can do up to 24 players, I think, max. In Construction Simulator 2015, I really enjoyed that. We had a great time with some of the boys and the developers at one point. We had them on board with us.
Yeah, we'll just drag the developers into a game that they haven't made multiplayer. But we're all going to play together anyway.
I hope they make it more than 4-man team, because we can do multiple projects that way. So that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be. Do you want to rent this for machine for 2,000? Wow, they are just killing me with these rental rates. Incredible.
I know you make a crap ton of money off the jobs, the bigger jobs anyway.
Yeah,
but not that much money. But to be fair, you generally don't need a vehicle more than the day.
Yeah, more than that day, exactly. You finish your contract and send it in. But if you don't press return and you return it to your company premises by mistake, you can have it.
Yeah, that's going to cost a fortune.
Spending money without you knowing.
Yep.
So yeah, make sure you give back your rentals, guys. Very, very expensive if you forget them inside your company premises. And you can tell which ones the rentals are with the when you go to vehicle fleet. Anything that's marked with an hourglass in yellow, that means it's being rented out. Fast travel to the gravel plant.
It's a strange looking dumper
Yeah,
with a top
it's
on it.
made strictly for asphalt. It keeps the asphalt hot
Yeah.
during transportation. I didn't know there was an individual there was a specific vehicle for asphalt.
Yeah.
I found out the hard way. So what you have to do is open up these how do you open them up now? I forgot what button it is. I don't want to go to the context wheel. Oh man. What button would it be? Let me try.
That one. Load and open, close.
No,
would have thought.
I don't want to use the context wheel. I want to use the keyboard itself. Is it G? No, that's. Yeah, I want to try and find out which one it is.
Have a look on your controls box then.
Yep. F1. Good call. Function mode? No. See, it's not letting me open it up from just a keyboard press. That's weird. So they're forcing you to use this console context wheel. Look at that. They force you to use this. I'd like it to just have a key press to open and close.
But I'm getting old, so the whole key press thing, remembering how many there is crazy.
True, but you know, I've been playing computer games, simulation games for such a long time. You usually do need like 100,000 key presses to get a machine working. Oh, stop rolling back and forth.
Do you play space simulations?
Yes, absolutely.
Have you played, or do you have
Elite Dangerous?
There's a better one out there.
Which
and
one?
It ain't as cheap. Star Citizen.
Oh no, I don't have that. I don't have the money to get that one.
It wasn't that expensive, to be fair.
No,
I
don't believe
£45. I paid £45 for the game pack.
Each ship.
And my first ship.
Each ship costs like 20-30 euros. They're crazy.
Not really. You don't have to pledge for every ship. You can
no, not every ship. Yeah, you'll have like maybe a 2-3 ship fleet to start, right?
Well, I've got one. I think I paid 45 or £65.
Right.
And I got me main ship, and then any other ship I've had, I've bought in game.
So how complete is that game so far? Is it still in early access?
It's still in alpha.
Still in alpha.
But they're on about putting it to beta next year sometime.
Next year?
Apparently. Yeah.
It's not official though. They haven't officially stated that they're going to do it. And this game has been in alpha for the past 6 years.
Alpha for
6-7 years.
7 years?
Yeah.
But to be fair,
I don't trust games like that.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I've seen a lot of videos of people playing first person, being at the space station. I've seen them flying around. It's incredible. I do agree with you, but it's something that I need to be more complete before I actually spend money on. I don't know if you understand how I think.
Yeah.
Like another scam company was Lotus when they brought out their tram game, and they said, you know, this is early access. We're planning to develop it a lot in the future, but you're gonna end up paying $40 for it straight off the start. That's a scam in itself. $40
Yeah,
to take a tram and move around in the circle on a 2 kilometer.
that is kind of ripping, like.
Yeah, you're getting ripped off right there.
But
And it's been 3 years, and we still haven't
yeah,
heard of any updates.
um,
So they went about it
just
all wrong.
see, Robert Space Industries and CIG, they are putting tons and tons of work into Star Citizen, like. But to
Yeah.
be fair, they're working on 2 games at the same time.
Which other one are they working on?
They've got Star Citizen, which is your multiplayer, PvP, PvE, and Squadron 42, which is a single player version.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
It's basically the same game, just single person.
But they made billions in
The-
backer funds.
I think last time I checked on their news, it was 648 million.
That's crazy money.
Uh,
And they're
Well, you've
asking
got
for
people-
more. Like, come on.
you've got people out there that actually pledge for the big ships.
That's crazy.
Um,
That's mental.
They've got a ship on their pledge store that you can buy with real money for $1,000, and people have bought it.
Incredible. Incredible.
The ship's not even in game yet, and people are buying it.
Like, the devotion of these fanboys is incredible. It blows my mind how they just spend
There's
hundreds
guys
and
out there.
thousands of dollars on this game, and it's not even released.
There's guys out there spent. Well, I know of at least 1 or 2 that have spent nearly 10 grand just on ships,
Unbelievable.
and most of the ships aren't even in game yet. But to be fair,
That's mind-boggling. I'm mind-blown
I've spent-
right now.
I've spent £65 on it.
Okay.
There's a few ships there I'd love to actually buy,
Right.
not in game, but I don't have the cash.
Well, yeah,
I've got-
that's
I
how
need
I
new-
feel
I
right
need a new
now.
graphics card. I need a new graphics card before I can bloody play the game properly now.
Same
'cause
here.
My graphics too old.
Yeah, my 2070 is showing its age with these titles coming out, and especially live streaming. I
Yeah,
have to get
you've got
something better to be able to handle
You've got
the
a
live
2070.
streaming. Yeah.
You've got a 2070. That's a baby compared to mine. I'm still running on a 750 Ti.
Yeah. True. True. I
My
remember you
graphics
telling
card's
me.
like 8-year-old.
Yeah, more than that. I think it's about 10
more
years
to-
old now.
2000.
Well, 2004 is when you bought it.
2014.
2014 is when you bought it. But the card
That's
was
when they were
released.
released.
Really?
They were
Okay.
released in 2014. I looked it up the other day because I thought it was like 15-year-old. And I was in. Whose stream was I in?
What's
One
up
of my
with
Star
this
Citizen
AI?
guys.
This AI is
Um,
stuck at the intersection.
It's GTA in it, innit?
Yeah.
It's turned into Euro trucks.
Yeah.
The AI's
bad.
turned stupid.
Yeah.
I mentioned it in one of my Star Citizen streams, and somebody goes, "Oh, it's not 15-year-old. It's 2014. They were released." It's like, damn, I thought it was older than that. Oh yeah, I'm
It's
looking
incredible. Yeah.
I'm looking at getting a 3060, but that's
3060?
still that's
Yeah.
going to cost us £400 ish.
That's still a good price. I'm looking at getting the 3080 Ti when the 4000 series releases. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
planning
that's-
to go last gen. I want to go like the gen before.
Yeah,
I think
I
the
would never
30
go
Ti, I'll be
newest
happy
gen.
with a 3080 Ti at 800 euros. I'll spend that kind of cash.
yeah. I don't play any games that are that graphics intensive, other than Star Citizen.
I do, and
Star Citizen will use it.
I count on this card being a good live streaming tool
Yeah.
as well.
To be fair, mine at the moment, the 750 Ti I've got in there now is only a 2 gig card,
Right.
and the 3060 is 12.
Yeah. It's a big jump.
So it's a huge jump.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be like night and day for you.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be able to play everything on the market for a good
Most things.
3-4 years. Oh yeah, a lot of things. Trust me. A fantastic card.
What else have I got
Maybe
in there?
maybe
I've got
not maybe not in ultra settings, but to get a good 60 FPS,
should be in high.
yeah,
Easy.
you should be medium high. You should be okay.
I've got 16 gig of DDR4 in there, and I'm running a Ryzen 5 3600.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Feno93. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the first time chat. He says the game looks great and it's in Germany. Yes, it is. We're in the German map. Well, Europe map, they call it in this game. But it is Germany. And he says, I bought a 6900 XTU Ultimate version for 1,300 euros. Shame on me. 1 month later, the card was 300 cheaper. That is crazy.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's back when mining was a thing, so...
I feel for you there, Fennel.
Yeah, buddy. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. That's why I stayed low-key. I didn't bother shopping anything. When I got the 2070, it was an actual opportunity. The card itself was worth 650 euro here in Greece, but my daughter was working at an internet cafe, and they got a bulk order happening, and they asked me, would you like to add a card in our bulk inventory? You can end up saving 150, close to 200 euros. And I said, yeah, sure, go for it.
Please.
I took that opportunity and I got the card for 400 euros instead of 650.
Not bad.
So yeah, that was a good price for me. It was doable, so I took the opportunity. I was very happy when they delivered. I waited about a month and a half for their order to come in, and when I saw that card in my
Well worth
hands,
the wait, though.
yeah, I had to wait a month. That was okay though. And the irony of this story is that a month after 2070, what was the edition called? I can't remember. 2070S, I think it was called.
Super.
Yeah, 2070 Super. Released only a month after I got my 2070 in my hands. I was peeved. I go, if I waited one more month, but I couldn't miss this opportunity. I mean, I know I saved on the 2070, so I'm not, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not going to complain. Just seeing that card come out a month later, I was very upset.
I was originally looking at the old 1080 Ti.
Yeah, that's a good card still. That's still a fighter on the market.
Yeah, have you seen the price of them though?
Yeah.
Nearly £1,500. It's like, how much?
No, they dropped recently.
Yeah, last time I looked at them, they were stupid
they're
expensive.
actually selling them for super cheap now. I see some selling at 500 euros right now at after the crypto
crash.
Yeah, let's call it that. So Feno93 says it's okay. I paid for my PC 2.1K, but I can now play every game on Ultra in 2K resolution, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy for you, buddy. If you're playing in the quad HD and 4K easy, then that's a proper card. Come on, car, move it. What are we waiting for?
Excuse me.
The AI is absolutely stupid in this game. Let me make him disappear. That's it. Until they fix the AI, I'm just gonna keep bumping into them whenever they're stuck. All right. So I have to reverse it. Yeah, I play in 2K as well. I play 1440p and I recorded 1440p with Shadow Play or Game Force Experience, and I'm super happy with it. 2070. But when I live stream, I have to dumb down my monitor to 1080p so I can live stream properly. Otherwise, it's just gonna lag. I could also do the other thing where I have my son's computer taking in the stream. I've never tried that though. Dual PC streaming. I don't know how that works. I have to look into that because it's right next to me. I could use both PCs. That way, I get the bulk of the stream out from.
Shocking. Stealing the poor kid's computer. That's just
Well,
rude.
well, he's not here most of the time. He lives at grandma's, so
Ah,
yeah, he lives mostly at grandma's because his school is a lot closer.
ah.
So he's usually here for 3, 4 days during the weekend, especially when school starts. So I could take that and take the advantage to use that computer to do a live stream.
And then you could put your graphics quality up.
Exactly. Have graphics quality maxed out and have the bulk of the stream being worked from my son's PC.
Yeah. I wish.
Have you seen my setup?
This computer? No.
Have you seen my setup? There's a video on my YouTube channel called Office Setup
I'll have to have a look.
2021, 22. I can't remember what it's called. It's a
I'll have
full
to have a
video. It's awesome. I really put a lot of effort into building it.
I need to upgrade this computer before I try and build another one.
Yeah, true. So I don't make millions either. I'm not a very rich streamer or YouTuber, but every penny goes back into investing in this setup. Whatever I make, it just goes into improving my setup, and I've been doing this for close to 12 years now on YouTube.
Do you work as well, Jimmy, or is streaming your job?
I can't really talk about it much, but it's not a full pay, but it's a good pay for hobbyists, for people that enjoy gaming.
Yeah.
It's a good pay. It's a good source of income to have that extra cash. Mind you, I don't just get income from YouTube. I get from different sources in the gaming industry. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. Happy with it. Plus, you get the benefit of being able to communicate with tech hardware, and they send you goodies like I got the G29 for free from Logitech. They sent it over.
You spaggy git. Although, hey, I'm happy with my G27.
Yeah, that's a great wheel as well. But it took a lot of years of hard work and dedication to be where I am, and I love doing what I'm doing, and it's a passion of mine, and my family sees that, and totally supports me all the way through, 24
Awesome.
hours a day.
You should be streaming 24 hours a day then.
Could be, yeah.
Do your part.
Well, when I see something good and something huge like this or other games, I'm on it. Like I would do the bus, I do OMSI, Fern Bus. They're just Train Simulator, Train Sim World 3. They're just games out there that we totally devote to live streaming. They're just amazing.
I've got OMSI, what's it, OMSI 2, I've got Fern Bus, I've got Bus Simulator. I don't have the newest Bus Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing Euro Trucks for since it came out.
In 2 days' time, I'm doing a giveaway for Train Sim World 2. I think it's the 13th. Oh no, 14th of the month. It's the
Is that
13th
the
today,
newest
so
one?
tomorrow. Yeah. Train Sim Worlds 3. I'm doing a 2 key giveaway, so stay tuned for that. If you posted a comment on that giveaway video, you qualify to probably get a Steam key. I'm gonna do the drawing live.
I technically get it for free through Game Pass anyway, so yeah.
It's not exactly free. You still have to pay for Game Pass, right?
But as long as I've got Game Pass, I've got the game for free.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have the game for free if they're members of Game Pass, but not everybody has that financial ability to pay for membership on Game Pass.
Yeah,
So we're gonna give them a
I, I've
nice.
I've cancelled it a few times.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I used to love when they did that $1 promotion for the first month. I was
Yeah,
always on that.
uh, straight away.
Yeah.
Worth it any time of day.
Right. So let's see
But
F1 controls. How do we extend this? Uh, extend. Oh, it's function mode. Give me a second while I
I
sort
think
this
so.
out.
I started I
Construct.
started me gaming stuff on PC as well, so uh, and I'm finally back playing on PC again. I
That's
do have
cool.
me play. I've got a PS4 and me Xbox as well, like so.
That is
But
cool.
I've always preferred PC.
Yeah, PC is a beast. If you have a good PC, you don't want to use console anymore. It's just
Oh,
that's the way it is.
I need to I need to get my hand back in on first person shooters on PC, keyboard and mouse though.
Right.
I'm definitely a little rusty on FPS games.
I got I gotta align this. Hold on. Second. All right. Hope it's aligned now. Can turn it on. There we go. Time to pave, baby.
It's just the right width to go straight down the middle,
Yep.
all in one strip.
No, the other way. I lost it.
Jimmy screwed it.
I pressed the wrong button.
Jimmy cocked it up.
Ah, 97%. I had to screw up, didn't I? Okay, back we go. Align ourselves again. Whoa! Turn.
You missed a massive chunk at this end as well.
Yeah.
Started a little bit too far forward, I think.
Oh, it turned off. Okay, so I have to go all the way to the beginning and redo this. Yeah, it turned off.
Yeah,
Hard.
I'm
It's
loving the
hard
game.
aligning the tracks backwards because you're always pressing the wrong button opposite.
It looks fantastic
The
compared to the
game,
older
the
ones. It
lighting,
looks
it's incredible.
amazing. Well, just the graphics in general are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Do this again.
So you work in the games industry, yeah?
Yep, yep.
Lucky for some.
Try and put my share, my 2 cents in as much as I can.
Lucky for some. So when we've got issues with games, we get a hold of you and you can pass things on. Yeah.
Absolutely. Most of the developers listen. Most of them, not all. And some don't even
Yeah.
talk to me anymore.
Oh, have you upset them, Jimmy?
Yeah, probably, but that's okay. It's part of business, you know. You lose some, you win some.
Dude, you've spent thousands and thousands on this game and it's just
Yeah.
shit. It looks shit.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah. But you get games like that. They pump millions into games,
Yeah.
release the game, and it's either glitchy as hell, buggy as hell, or just looks complete shit. It's like, What do you spend all the money on? Pizza and beer.
right? I totally agree with you, buddy. That's why I believe that a proper company, the first thing they should do is communicate with the gaming community, either through Steam or Discord. Let them
Yep.
know that an early access game is coming out soon, whether it's in alpha or beta form.
Yep.
Give them a small demo. Let them try it out. See what wrong with the game. Get their feedback on Discord or Steam, and have the game developed
Is
with
a
that
lot. I
idea, with that
understand why
concept.
a lot of companies, a lot of developers, and that
Hmm.
hand out keys to streamers,
Right.
not the general community.
Well, streamers are doing this for a long time. They've been
Uh,
they've been helping promote the game, and that's what many developers and many publishers want. They want the game to get out there to get views. That's
yep.
number one priority. Aside from what the quality of the game is, they want to
Yeah.
get numbers out and clicks. They want to get
Oh,
the game
understand
hyped.
that.
So
But like
that's why they
what
go
you're
to
saying,
streamers.
getting community feedback, wouldn't you
Yeah.
think they'd give it to the wider community?
Well,
Obviously, select
yeah.
people's go
They used to
to get
have their
it.
own circle. Some developer studios
Yeah.
used to have their own circle, their own beta testers. It was a very closed group. But now I
Mm.
see a lot of companies starting to branch out to streamers, YouTubers,
Streamers and
yeah,
content creators. Yeah,
content
yeah,
creators, and they help them out at the same time. So, and then you
yeah,
see the
yeah,
community get attracted. They jump into Discord. They get their free demo. They give their respective opinion, and it becomes
yeah, yeah.
a mass improvement because the voice of one
It works
issue
a lot better than it
might be
used
only
to.
two people, or it could be 50 people saying about the same issue. So they'll listen
Yeah,
to those 50 people and change that issue first. Becomes a priority thing. What changes they're going to make. So, but it's a lot quicker. It's a lot better for developers to get a feedback from the community. That way, they can react quick and reprogram the game the way the community
yeah.
wants it. So that's
Do,
basically it.
do the niggly little updates and
Do I play co-op? Fenno asks. Yes, I do. I do play co-op. I do have a closed group that I play with, but occasionally, if a person is has a good mic, like a Daz, for instance, right now he's on my stream. He's the Ripper in chat, and I met him through Young Henny, or otherwise known as Jay, and we've been. What game were we on last? Call of the Wild, the Hunter. We did some hunting
Call of the
together.
Wild,
Yeah, and
American.
ever
Been
since
on
then,
American Truck Simulator
yeah,
with
American Truck
Jay as
Simulator.
well.
That's gonna be thing today or tomorrow. I think. I think today.
Today, I think he
Yeah,
said.
yeah. We're gonna do a convoy thing. So Daz, I only met a couple of days ago, and right now he's in
A
my
few weeks
chat
ago.
chatting with me. So it's not as closed as you think. If I like you, if I meet you, and I listen to your conversation, we get along. You become part of our closed circle. So
As long
cheers.
as you're not a dick.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow, the tricks, A. Thank you for the heart, buddy. You're awesome. Welcome. We have 412 followers right now. This is amazing. You guys are awesome. All right, let me deliver this asphalt back because we're just losing money right now.
Thing is, the
Bring that back.
gaming community are generally a really decent bunch of people.
Yeah, it's cool to have to be able to have 5 6 people on multiplayer on the same game, and if you can all get along, that is heaven for me. I love it.
Yeah.
I think those are some of the best times I've spent on the internet with friends in convoys or construction, whatever the case may be. Absolute blast to have a lot of people playing together.
I prefer to be in multiplayer games with friends than. I mean, I like playing the likes of Hunter on my own, but it gets boring after a while. It's much better with other people's.
Right? And we had a great time too. It was
Yeah.
me, you, and Jay. You didn't do so much hunting, but you were guiding us the whole way through. So that was mad respect on your part, buddy. I got to put it out there.
I was trying to hunt, but you two kept stealing all the bloody animals.
I knew you'd say that, but I gave you ample opportunities. Remember, throughout the whole stream, I was telling you, "Come on, Daz, come on, go for the next hunt, go for the next hunt." But yeah,
I've really
me
got
and
to.
Jay were always jumping in front, following the tracks ahead of you.
I've really got to figure out if I can join you on. I don't think I can join you on PC with a PlayStation.
Oh no, I don't think so. On Truck Simulator or Call of the Wild.
On Call of the Wild.
Yeah, I don't think that's console compatible.
I
Cross
think you can
platform.
with
Right.
Xbox. I think
Really?
you can with Xbox. With it being Microsoft.
Huh. Interesting.
Or you can if you've got it through Xbox,
I
like
see.
Microsoft. But I'm like level 54 on PlayStation. And
Really?
Euro trucks and American trucks, yeah, I've been playing them for God knows how long.
All right, I'm gonna rent this one out. So what? You have a PC that can run Call of the Wild, right?
Yep.
And it can do convoys as well on ATS and ETS.
Yes.
Okay, and your PlayStation is which game basically? Which game do you play on PlayStation?
Quite a few. Call of Duty, Hunter Call of the Wild.
Is that PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4? PlayStation
4.
5, I think. Oh, 4.
Okay. I'm not that posh. I don't have a 5.
So here in Greece, it's in high demand. We can't find them in the shops. It's very rare you're going to be able to find a PlayStation 5 here.
That's worldwide. It's been like that for God knows how long.
It's
since the release, to be fair.
My son was working.
I'd love one.
Yeah, my son was working at a electronic shop, and he got it within the first week of release because they delivered an extra unit just for him since he was keen on getting it. So that was that's the benefit of working at a tech shop. But I'll ask him to. Well, he left that shop now, and ask him to get a PlayStation 5 now. He's gonna say nope. Impossible. Oh, what did I get? No, it's not what I want. That's what I want.
Excuse me.
All right, time to get to back to the construction site. And we're gonna do contract progress. So once we finish this, guys, once we finish this contract, stay tuned. We're gonna be doing a live stream later on today. I'm gonna continue. Why is it giving me this? What is going on?
You're trying to do
twice. I'm trying to get into my compactor.
The roller.
Yeah. Enter. Right. Watch this. I'm gonna fast travel. And it's gonna put me inside the asphalt truck. Oh, finally. Oh, Jesus. Right.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it worked. It worked. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
Game having a hissy fit.
It happens. A lot of strange things happen in this game. Especially the spawn points. If you spawn together with your multiplayer friends, be careful.
That was just hilarious.
Be careful. You're gonna collide with them and start doing pirouettes in midair.
Jay getting chucked halfway across the map. That
was so funny. So, How do I turn vibration on now? Compacting on. Have to do it again. There we go. I love the sound of this compacting noise. Missed a few spots, but I think we did okay. Should get it one shot. Yep, 100%. Nice. Well, that bump was uncalled for. You have enough money available to complete upgrade level S goals. Do you want to look at the goals now? Yes. Right. So what goal did we complete? Company premise 2. Right? Purchase. Alright, so we got 1 out of the 3 done. I also need 3 construction machines. How much money do I have left for that? Not much. So I have to do another contract. And that's going to be the end, or close to the end, of today's stream. We'll just talk to Hape, see what he has to say. That's what do you have planned for today, except the convoy?
Not a lot, really. I'm at work between 5 and half 9, so...
Okay, so I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
It's going to be awesome to have you on board with us. I'm looking forward to it. Check out Twitch, guys. We're going to be live streaming. We're doing ATS convoy today with Daz and Jay and whoever else is going to join us. Probably String Bean. We'll see. We'll get as many people as we can. If you look forward to that, I'll see you all in a couple of days. Actually, tomorrow for the Train Sim World live stream for the giveaway. I have 2 keys to give away, so make sure you follow me for that. Also, in a few days' time, right before this game releases, around the 18th or 19th, I'll be giving away 2 Steam keys for a Construction Simulator. So there'll be a drawing for that, live drawing for that as well. So I'm going to be announcing them on Discord and on Twitter and YouTube as well. So make sure you guys are subscribed, you follow those sites. Everything is linked below, guys. Check out my links on YouTube especially because everything is more complete there. But I have a few links on Twitch as well. So cheers. Thank you all. Thank you, Daz, for jumping in and sharing these cool moments with me. And thank you for your help as well, your support.
Not a bother, man. Not a bother. I'll
Anything else
speak to
you'd
you
like
later
to
on.
close with before we go?
No,
Anything
no.
else you'd like to say? Cool.
No, no.
All right. Get that 750 sold and get a new upgrade, buddy. Get your new graphics
I need
card.
to. I need to.
Come on, let's do it. Let's get this thing happening. All right. Take care, Daz. Take care, everyone.
See you later,
Thank
Jimmy.
you all. Bye-bye. See you next time.